Hello, Trapper.
In the misty marshes where the wild reeds sway, lies a feathered rogue they call War Duck today. With a beak like a bayonet, eyes cold as the dawn, he paddles through battle when the peace has withdrawn. Quack of command, wings spread wide as a storm, he dives through the chaos in his olive green form. No pond too deep, no foe too tall to defeat. War Duck marches on with webbed victory at his feet.
Permission to come aboard, sir.
Hey, Forge. Yeah. It's a great hat. Look, look. It's such a great hat. I take it off and magically
Permission to come aboard, sir.
reattach it.
Hello there.
Hey, Hobo. Nah. Um. Well, I need money, so I'm just going to be doing some. I mean, what is that anyway, Trapper? It's a Brandenburg. Do you not know what a Brandenburg is? What's the current dark hour? Still the two French ships. Yes, ice. Yeah. The Russelin and the Montcalm. Which I do actually have that ship, I just haven't taken it out. So, no, that's alright. That narrative trap was actually War Duck's entrance. Oh yeah. But yeah, no worries, Spady.
I do believe they think I am some sort of god.
This is the base commander. We expect the arrival of transport and attack squadrons. Strike aircraft will ensure support during the embarkation and evacuation on transport aircraft. Warship commanders, clear the most direct route for the aircraft in the specified sectors.
Okay. Hey Steve, how you doing? How was the stream last night? It was good, Mercedes. We did some standard. Then we did the ranked, the tier 6 ranked, which we did that. 17 wins and 4 losses. So for me, that's a pretty good result. And then did some more standards where we basically, I think we got, like, was it 12? Thank you for the 105-day streak, Trapper. Yeah, let me just say, I think we did about 10, I think it's about 16, 15, 16 games. So, besides the ranked thing, we were just grinding the ships, playing random ships or whatever for the premium supplies. So, how was yours though, Spadey? Though, how did your rest of your stream go? So I didn't really hang around too much. I lurked because I needed. Well, I was lurking anyway, but I needed to get stuff done that was outside of the stream, you know. So, hopefully, you had a good night.
Laddie, don't you think you should rephrase that?
You're right.
Oh, I've got loads of TikTok clips,
I didn't
Spadey.
mean to say that the Enterprise should
Get
be
hundreds of
hauled
them.
large. I meant to say
I
that it
just
should be
don't have
hauled
the-
away as garbage.
I wouldn't say the enthusiasm, but sometimes the drive, motivation to put them on. I've made some, but I just haven't really I don't know. Sometimes I'm thinking of coming up with a title, and then sometimes I just feel like doing the TikToks and the YouTube shorts. Sometimes it's just like, why do I bother? It's a sad thing to say, but it's the truth with me. I don't sugarcoat crap. I mean, I don't sit there and go, you know, this and the other. It's like, to me, it's like, you know, sometimes I just feel like yeah. I've got about 4 made that were supposed to go out this week or last week. I misjudged that one. You know, I've got some really nice clips as well, but it's just putting them up, you know what I mean? Hello, Mr. Nariko. You know, I've got some like really good clips that I could put together, you know what I mean? But sometimes it's that motivation to do something with them, you know what I mean? It's like, yeah, I'll show you. I've got all these to sort out, and they go into all the relevant folders. Russian ships. These are all Russian ship kills. Dev strikes or something like that in there. French. Commonwealth. Dutch ships, only got a couple in there. Japanese are the biggest. Look how many fucking Japanese kills I've got. And then, that's not covering all these ones. Oh, these are screenshots, but still, just all those videos just need to be worked on and do something. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, I'm on Windows 11.
It's a trap.
Uh-oh.
It's a trap.
Luckily, it's the repair station, so we repair it. Yeah, I just got so many clips. I'm starting to, if I get a nice kill, I'm still trying to basically clip it within YouTube, edit it, right, and then just send it straight out as is. That's what I'm thinking about doing a bit more. That's why there's a clip button. Oh, well, oh, rear guns weren't in line. Hey, Grando. That actually reminds me. I'll do that later. I can set it up that YouTube can do the same thing. Look at all those secretaries, they can't even hit. Like, come on! There we go. Come on. Okay. How you doing, Grundle? Yeah. I don't remember Kit Wilson. Or do I? I don't know. I can't remember if I know. Oh, yeah, no. If he's the one I think, he's the idiot. Is he the one that comes out with the stupid dance and crap? Because yeah, it is. Yeah. Yeah, I think that is the idiot.
Warship commanders, transport aircraft have arrived. Proceed to evacuation. Protect the aerodrome until embarkation is finished and the transport aircraft leave base for
No.
Provide gunfire support for attack aircraft.
Yeah, we're just doing some ops tonight. We need some credits, so we thought, and we've done the dockyard. That's why we haven't focused too much this week on PC warships, because I hammered it out for the last couple of weeks, like quite a lot. So I thought, like Monday, I took a break from it. Today we just do some operations to make some credits. So just run tier 8 premiums, or tier 9s, or even tier 10s.
An enemy aircraft carrier was spotted in the combat area. Destroy her.
If it's the one I think it is, Noriko, it's not my cup of tea. Although I started watching, what was that? Who was that movie said earlier on? The one with Wrecking Crew. One with Jason Momoa and Dave Bautista movie. I started watching that actually. It's pretty fun. No, it's not that because I don't. It's just, yeah, it's just when it comes to me, it's like certain performers could just click, you know. Like some I don't like. You know, just the way they came across is something. If they, you know, it doesn't mean they're a bad person. They could be a really nice person. Like, I couldn't stand John Cena. I'll tell you what now, I could not stand John Cena when he first turned up. I couldn't stand the gimmick. I couldn't stand the person. But then when he started doing that whole Doctor of Thugonomics thing, that's when I started to like him. It just, you know what I mean? It was just like, oh, I like this. This is cool, you know. And he was like freestyle rapping and all this. Like, it was pretty cool. I don't do with him being gay, Noriko.
We intercepted enemy communications.
Makes no difference if they're gay.
Been sent to disrupt our repair base. To capture the repair.
I don't care if someone's gay or a lesbian or bisexual. Although if they're bisexual, they're just greedy. Leave some for us, you know what I mean? I'm just saying. Are you? What are you? I know you said he has a wife and 6 cats. I read that. No, I read the bit about his wife. But again, it doesn't bother me about people's sexuality. I don't care. Makes no difference in my life. That is why I have the massive argument. And people go, oh, it's like, does it make a difference to your life? No. Well then, why do you care? I don't care if someone's gay. I don't care if someone's lesbian. I don't care if someone's bisexual. I don't care if they're pansexual, transsexual. It don't make no difference. Who gives a flying monkeys? Maybe I'm just old, but I just don't understand why they get up on it. Like, if you want to love someone, go love them. If you want to have bedroom antics or whatever, go do it. Who cares? You know? Are you harming anyone? No. Are you causing, you know? No. Then what difference does it make? So yeah, it don't bother me, Noriko, if someone is what their sexuality is. And even if he was gay, who cares? No, the gimmick I didn't like. The gimmick of like that guy was not what I liked. Like certain gimmicks, I suppose, is like I remember watching wrestling many years ago and seeing Ben Jacobs when he was playing the dentist. Is it Isaac? I think his name was. I didn't like it. I don't know. I hate dentists anyway. But it, you know, it wasn't a nice, fun gimmick. But then when he came back as Kane, do you know what I mean? To me, that was a lot better. But then that's just, you know, again, it's a gimmick thing for me. Yeah. I think he's always been though into politics though, hasn't he? I mean, he's a pretty smart guy. Glenn Jacobs he's not a stupid guy. I mean, regardless of his political affiliation, he's still a pretty smart and nice guy. You know, I never personally met him or dealt with him, but from what a lot of people have said, you know, from all his walks of life, he is just a nice guy. So to me, like, you know, if 400 people tell you that he's a really nice person or she's a nice person, then, you know. Hey, Bungle, how you doing? How's your ranked going, Bungle? Did you rank out? Yeah. Yeah, it was. But I think because he's very much like true to the business, you know, he really didn't want to get into you know, you had to make the boss's tea. Ah, okay. Yeah, the boss. Okay, so we got the I think I'm gonna be dead here. So I have a lot of stuff firing at me at the moment. Alright. Oh wow, I've got 4,900 HP left. Damn it, they took my torpedoes out temporarily. For those who may not be aware, on PC they've changed it now so that if you get your guns or torpedoes permanently destroyed, they're not. They come back. If you look in the bottom middle screen, it's there was a black square with torpedo tubes. That means they've been blown out and they're coming back. Uh-oh. No, no, no! Damn it. I thought I was going to survive that fight, but... Hey. And we 5-starred it. Woo! So yeah, it's one of the features I like with PC now, that you can't actually, like, lose a gun or torpedoes permanently no more. They come back. Look at those credits. And we still take home just over 750,000. Such a nice thing. Someone called Kit Wilson. Apparently he's a new wrestler or something, or I don't know. Someone I don't particularly like. I don't like the gimmick that he has as a wrestler. You know what? Let's use... How many red ones do we have? 28. Okay. Well, we don't want the XP. We'll keep that off. We're going to use some red ones to get some more credits. Nothing wrong with cats. Or dogs. I mean, I'll be brutally honest with you. I've never owned a dog. I had no intention of owning cats, but I ended up with 2. They then both fell pregnant. They both dropped 6 kittens each. So I have 12 kittens in my house at one point. They all survived. There was no runts. There was none that, that didn't make it. They all survived. So... But yeah, if say I said I've never owned a dog, but if I had some property and a nice garden, like a big, those films you always see with those people who've got big land. I'd have an animal rescue. That'd be me. That'd be what I'd have. I would have an animal rescue.
Try not to lose a single ship and save our base structures from destruction. Reconnaissance data suggests the principal attack will be launched in 10 minutes. If the outer radius of defense is broken, the attack will begin earlier.
Again, that's just what I would do. But I don't know if there's 6 rescue cats or not. Yeah. I would have an animal rescue. That's what I would love to do. But that's just me. I don't know why you'd bring a submarine in here.
This is Base Commander. Support ship approaching the second battery line.
Alright, Chewie, calm down. Power of the dark side.
Attention! Destroy all
But what rank did you get to in the end, though, Bungle? Before you had to put down the controller to make the boss's dinner. Did you get far though? I'm assuming you're doing the ranked Bungle is for the steel. I know Rabbit was doing the Rabbit was on earlier, and he was saying that he did the Rabbit. He was doing it for the steel because he's like close to getting the Missouri. So, what's a good movie, Dar? Sorry, I'm confused. It's a good movie. What's movie? You're at rank 3. That's still pretty good. It's still pretty good. Getting close to there. I think also rank 3 is irrevocable, Bungle. So even if you lose, you can't. Do you know what I mean? And is the Munchin actually helping though? That's the ship. That was the ship you said that you were going to use earlier, didn't it? So I assume that you've. And why is that Nuremberg going out? Well done, Nuremberg. I never understood why people push out in this map. You don't need to push out. This map is just, you don't need to on this map. Just let them come to you. There we go, there's the Akazuki gone. I've no idea what this song is, guys. What is it? 'Cause I don't know this song at all. Talk about suffering and going to Cairo. No idea.
Reconnaissance reporting. Third attack is about to be launched.
Not interested in that type of music today. There we go. Have a bit of Marilyn Manson. I know he's not for everyone's cup of tea, but the thing is, I'm not actually going to push out. I'm pushing around to intercept those guys on the other side. All I've got to do on this mission is just defend. All we've got to do is defend, as you can clearly see on the map there. Although, why is one of my labels all gone scariffy? I suddenly just realised my labels on my stream have gone a bit scariffy. Or is it just my end that's showing it as scariffy? No, turn away, turn away. Oh no, no. Just my end that looks weird with the text, that's all. Hey Megan, how you doing? Welcome in. Alright, we are gonna... How you doing, Megan? Hopefully you're doing well. For me, it's 20 past 8, well, 5 past 8 in the evening, so it's more like evening for me. Ow. Damn, that Azuma just slapped me, didn't he? Alright, time to go get on the heal pad, because I need some health back. Good morning from New Zealand, you time traveller. What did you use? A DeLorean? A phone box? A hot tub? What's the lottery numbers for tomorrow? Can you go find out for me if you're in the future? Give me the lottery numbers. I'll put the lottery on. Phone box. Okay, which phone box though? Are we talking the blue phone box? It looks like a police box. Or are we talking about a red and white phone box? Which one are we talking about? Because there's two methods. Of course, if we don't get either reference, it's perfectly fine. If you don't get either method, it's fine. Ah, the blue one. Oh, the good, nice one. The one who keeps leaving on the parking brakes. Nice, nice. Well, that's a good one, but it's very cramped. It's very cramped though, that one though, isn't it? That's the problem.
Principal attack is underway.
Whereas the blue one, it's just, you know. Just from the old days, especially the pinball game. There is actually a command for a TARDIS. Unfortunately, you won't be able to hear it on YouTube. It's only Twitch only. But right. Gonna heal up a bit while you're waiting. We'll start shooting when we get in range. So we're just running ops today. We're not doing any standard battles. Exterminate! I still reckon the best episode has to be where they face off against the Cybermen.
This is base commander. Aircraft carrier Lexington reached the base.
It is so much funny when those two meet. If you've seen the episode, you'll know what I mean. If you've not seen the episode, don't. You know, when the Cyberman walks out and they're like, identify yourself first. We will ask something like that, and it's like, yeah. Okay, we'll put the secondaries on him if we need to. But let's see if we can do it as Schlee for them. I don't have any Cyberman alerts. I've got one TARDIS. I really should have the lottery numbers. Okay. Well, to be fair, and I'll be brutally truthful with you, whenever I used to do the lottery, I actually, and I'm not joking, I used to use the same numbers every single week. I used to work in a hotel, and we used to have like a little syndicate with all the lottery with a load of the staff members, and we didn't really we didn't really win that much. We won some money here and there, but all the money would go back into the lottery. And they came around to me and said, would you want to join? I was like, yeah, I'll join in. It was like a tenner a month or something like that. Or however many lines you wanted to put in. And do you know my numbers? The same numbers that I used were the same numbers from Lost. Now, I don't know if you remember a TV show back in the early 2000s called Lost. It was such a good show. Well, I can never remember what his name is, but in the series there was a large guy, and he won the lottery using a set of numbers, and I used to use those numbers.
I was beginning to wonder if you got my message.
Curly. Is it Curly? Curly? His name was Hurley. Or something like that. I think it was Hurley, Curly, Merly, Shirley, Minnie, Mighty, Mo. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. And that's what I used to use. I used those lottery numbers. That was my lottery numbers. Damn, the Dutch ship just dropped some bombs on that Iwami's head. I remember Heroes. It started out really, really, really well. And then when it got later on, it started to dip and just, yeah. After a while, it became a bit, another 5-star. Woohoo! 1.13 million. That's what we're looking for. Making lots of credits, which is what we need at the moment. The reason being, I have loads of ships to buy. Got to buy the York. Got to get the Parseval. Bieber and a few ships I need some credits for. So, as you can see, I don't even have the Kansas, the North Carolina, or Nebraska. I'm not really bothered about the Nebraska, that line. I only got the Dallas. I'll grind out the Farragut just to get enough to get that unlocked, and then yeah, there's a few ships I need to grind credits for, but I probably am going to go with something. I'm thinking of going here. I might save up for the 10.1 million for the Parseval. So that's my plan. That's why I'm taking out a Brandenburg. She does what I need it to. I could take out the carriers as well. Hurley, that's him. Big guy with long curly hair. Yeah, that's him. He was in I don't know if you call it a reboot or reimagined version of Hawaii 5-0. So yeah, he was in that as well. The new Dexter. I haven't seen the new Dexter. I saw the original series. I rewatched that once a while ago. And then I watched the next one after that. I think was it Resurrection? Where they find out he's not dead. His son comes to find him. And then there's another one which is after that, which is where he goes back to New York. It's got the idiot Peter Dinklage in it. I don't like him. He's in that. I haven't seen that one, and they
join me, and together we can rule the galaxy as father and son.
I think they're doing a prequel, or I've seen some trailers or some news about a prequel Dexter.
Transport ships have been captured. Attack the enemy and retrieve the transport ships. Enemy detected.
I don't know if it's out yet or not. I just heard that there was someone saying about there's a new one.
Destroy them. Roger. Searching for enemy convoy.
I'm only at tier 6 and 7. You've got 2 tier 6 premiums, 1 premium 8, and the tier 10 destroyer they gave me. Tier 10 I gave you. I know they gave away the tier 9. They gave you a tier 9 for Christmas. I don't know if you went and got that.
Hello, what have we?
Woo! Setting that one out ago. It was originally canned because there was too many copycats. What? Serial killing TVs. Those. You missed the Christmas thing. You was on World of Tanks. I did World of Tanks as well.
Enemy ships detected in the northwest.
I tell you, that was a grind and a half to get some of those challenges done. On World of Tanks, if you wanted, I mean, getting Benedict Cumberbatch as a captain was not. It wasn't hard. It was a little bit annoying. The dog, though, that was a right nightmare to farm to get some of those to get to work. For context, anyone who doesn't understand what I'm talking about, Benedict Cumberbatch was in the event on World of Tanks PC, and you had to complete a set of challenges that would come out one a day. So if you missed a day here or there of completing the challenge, you could still go back and do it. But there was a challenge to get him as a commander, which I do have, and then there's another challenge which was to get a dog, and the dog gives you, I think it's 10% or 50% extra credits a day. So, which is always good to get extra credits every day. So, the Marceau. I got Marceau on the console. I play the console warships as well. Yeah, I've got the console warships as well. Well, I've got the Marceau. But yeah. I haven't played PC tanks. The problem why I have with PC tanks is I'm always on my own. I end up playing PC tanks on my own. So I don't play it as much as I used to. I suppose because I work and, well, not work, so I live in the EU. I don't get many people come play, so. Might not all shells clear the island. Oh, they did. Yeah. No, I'm on the EU. So I operate on the EU servers for World of Warships and World of Tanks. It's easier for me to be on the EU servers because it's less ping. I mean, I've got what, currently 30 ping. I'm on 35, 36 ping currently at this precise moment in time. So,
Roger. Aircraft proceeding to assist. Will arrive in 5 minutes.
yeah, someone else who said that about there, they operate on the NA. Because from New Zealand, I think they're New Zealand. They get, or America. Oh no, Australia or New Zealand. I can't remember which one they said they were. They. I like how our team, look at them all bunched up here. They operate there, so. You want a Starlink? Is that going to give you better internet though? I'm assuming it would, but I don't know what your ping would be like though. I reckon your ping's still going to be pretty high though, wouldn't it be, from 40 ping? Wow. That's pretty good. If you're getting 40 ping to American servers or European servers, probably American, I suspect. Wow, look at that dispersion. Yeah. Well, that's the thing, though, isn't it? It's still, although we've got good internet, getting it from, you know, from distance is still going to be, you know, it still uses fiber optic. So it's still going to take a long time to, I say a long time, but, you know. DSL goes the other way. What? Up?
I call it luck.
Remember rightly, doesn't it? Don't Starlink go? The way Starlink works is that everything goes to the satellites, and they bounce off each other till you get to your destination. If I remember rightly. Again, I don't use Starlink. I mean, we don't have bad internet here in the UK. It's not like the best. Other countries have got a lot better than us. I think Europe actually has better speeds than we do. The problem being is our infrastructure is too old, and all the companies are caring about is just the speeds, or sorry, the cost. So I think it's down to the okay. Let me just show you something. This isn't me flexing or anything, Ace, but this is my internet. $920 megabyte upload with a upload speed of 85 megabytes per second to Birmingham. Now, bear in mind I live in the UK, so understand that it's going to the UK. That's according to this website. That's my internet.
Now, Your Highness, we will discuss the location of your hidden little base.
That's a flex. I didn't mean it. Sorry, I didn't mean it to come up as like a flex guy. I didn't like want to. You know, I'm not trying to showboat or anything. I mean, there is the other one. Was the speed test that everyone uses? Where is it? The Ookla. Oh no, speed test. This is the one I want, that guy there, because we want the Amagi out if we can get him. We use speedtest.net. There we go. Damn, I'm gonna be dead here very quickly. I took too much damage early on.
Good, isn't it?
There we go. Well, we got the challenge. But hey, we did what we needed to do, was to get out there and try and save as many transport ships as possible. That was my goal, was to basically make them all shoot me, so that at least one of our transport ships can get through. You need to get the transport ships saved, guys. You need to save the transport ships. Come on, guys. Don't screw this up. That's triple me. I paid to be 300 over 300. Damn. We didn't get all the transport ships, so it's going to be a 4-star. It's going to be a 4-star. We didn't save all the transport ships. Oh, I thought I got to the commander in time. That's just a 3. Well, that sucks. Yeah, I know a couple of people who live in New Zealand and Australia, and they said that they can't really connect to Europe because the ping would be insane and high. But the interesting fact is, if you're playing like on high ping, it doesn't actually make much difference for PC warships, because the game doesn't move that fast. That I'm aware of. Although I think, who was it? Was it? I don't know if it was you, Ace, but I think it was another guy who came in who lives in there, and he used to play on Asia, because the Asian server is closest to you guys. But apparently, there's oh, we've got tier 9, don't we? Yes.
I do believe they think I am some sort of god.
Alright, we're gonna go out
Permission
there.
to come aboard, sir.
Hey, Rabbit.
This is the base commander. We expect the arrival of transport and attack squadrons. Strike aircraft will ensure support during the embarkation and evacuation on transport aircraft. Warship commanders, clear the most direct route for the
Because they said, yeah, they used to have an account on an Asian server, but it's not as busy, so sometimes it could take a while to get a game. They went and got an NA account, which is just fine. And then they got a EU account, and they said, because they played on all 3 servers, so the NA, the EU, and the Asian server, that each server actually, the player base plays differently. They didn't realise that you know, you think that they'd already be the same. They don't. They actually play a lot different to each other. So, which I thought was quite cool actually, because I thought that, you know, for that, but no. Yep, still got my power hat on. Why, are you jealous of my pirate hat? I mean, if you want, I'll just, you know. I think it's cool.
Yes.
What else we got here? It's hammer time! Dun, 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 dun.
Hello there.
Hammer time. It's hammer time. Can I go donk? 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 Yeah, you can't do it too fast, otherwise the AI loses itself. What else we got in here?
What, you think you're some kind of Jedi waving your hand around like that?
Potato! It's a potato! It's a potato! Boil 'em, smash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, smash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. I'm the ghoul. Okay, let's go back to the thing. Yeah, I got different ones. Ooh, I don't like that filter. Creepy clown. Ah. What do you reckon? An improvement? Yeah? An improvement? No? Okay. Go back to my hat. Where's my hat?
No.
Where's my hat? Ah, there it is. Hey, Bungo.
Everything under control. Situation normal.
Here they come!
Oh dear. Have that for Halloween. Yeah, it's a fair number of them. Because I already have, excuse me, because I have a green screen behind me. There's some that I don't use because they were like there's some that like they blur the image at the back. There's one that I do like the look of. Oops. Wrong button. Which one is it? Choo-choo.
An enemy aircraft carrier was spotted in the combat area. Destroy her.
Right, let me just see if I can find it. If I didn't have a background, this is what I probably would run. Looks so cool, doesn't it? It looks like the Matrix. Looks so cool. But how you doing, Kev? Not enough lead or perfect amount of lead? And then gave the Baltimore a nice good wash. The money's dead.
Fight for the future.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part. Wow, that guy just did a lot of work there. Damn, nicely done there.
Attention. We intercepted enemy communications. A group of enemy destroyers have been
What are you up to then, Kev, tonight? Doing a bit of Star Trek? Or are you doing ranked? Or are you trying to be a detective sleuth and trying to figure out those new ships that everyone keeps saying that they're out there? Like everyone else is trying to do. I Mark keeps coming in here and asking me, and I'm like, I can't tell you. Not allowed. Look at Discord. Ah, you spotted one. Okay.
I'll be back.
Perfections.
No.
I was beginning to wonder if you got my message.
Damn smoke screen's in the way. Trying to get to the Hornet here. I don't know if I can get there or not. There he is. Come on, guns. Come on, get the raptor, get the raptor, get the raptor, get the raptor. Good, 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 good. There we go. My sacrifice worked. Enough to get the carrier out of the game. Challenge we have to. Yes and no, Kev. No, I was about to get hit by those torpedoes. Oh no, he's dead anyway. But hey, we've got what I needed to do. That's what you're talking about, Kev. Is this what you're talking about? Or anyone? That's what you might be thinking? Yeah. There she is. One tier 9 Spanish battleship. She has DC, 4 hills, choice between spotting aircraft and fighters, and she has a main battery reload booster for here. That's what you're talking about, isn't it, Kev? And I think she's a premium, so yeah, she didn't get any upgrades. Yeah. 32 mil bow armor, which is pretty good actually if you think about it. 70 mil armor belt. And I think her citadel is same as Italian, because I think she is, if I remember rightly, an Italian battleship. Is it Lefanto or is that a Lefanto or is that a Veneto? No, that's not a Lefanto. Is it a Veneto? Yeah. Okay, so there you go. It's a Veneto. There. Hello, Hindenburg. Yeah. Oh, here you go, Hindenburg. I think I don't know if I've shown you this. The ship that you've named yourself after, but the better looking version. Not, well, no, you, but yeah. Look at that. I want it, guys. This is the Azraelane Hindenburg. Oh, absolutely stunningly beautiful ship. I mean, she's no different than the standard Hindenburg, guys. Like, there's no difference between this and the normal Hindenburg. But this camo is just makes her look fucking sexy. I mean, everything looks good in black anyway, but She looks gorgeous. To me, it's probably the best looking of the Azraelanes. Even better than Azraelana gear. I think she looks good. But she's also bloody expensive to buy, so. Hey, Vaz. Is Victoria based off everything? Victoria. She's a Veneto. The Tier 9 Victoria is based off of Veneto. You can tell by the sort of the way the back end just stops and then goes down, if that makes sense. Do you know what I mean? It goes across, then down, and the turret sits there. Whereas in a Fanto, although it looks kind of like it, you can see the back end doesn't dip down. It goes into this sort of weird blocky shape. If you go look at the Victoria, blocky sort of doesn't appear. It's the flat dumps at the end. So yeah. To Veneto. And on here, she has 32mm bow armor. With a 32mm deck, 70mm armor plating, and it looks like they copied the same as the Veneto, so Citadel is mostly underwater. Although it looks like just slightly above the waterline. I think that's just above the waterline, guys. So. Yeah, hopefully that answers your question. Be bad. But yeah. You know what? Let's go back out again, do some more operations. We need to get 10 point. What is the Spanish BB gimmick? We don't actually have any Spanish battleship line on here. Currently the only one they have is the cruisers. The only battleship actually is Victoria. And here on PC, no. On here, she's got DC's 4 hills, a choice between spotting aircraft and fighters, and a reload booster. That's on PC. So, that's all I can tell you about the PC one, because I don't own it. I can only go by these, like what is shown in the game. Like, according to this, she's armed with 3 AD1s, which I think is the same as the Veneto. And she comes with burst fire and modified shells, so she basically has the over on PC, which is different to console. Is that on PC with a Spanish ship, you can choose to have long range fire, or you can switch over to burst fire mode, which then gives you what the console version calls ready rack. And your range is halved, or down to about 11.5, but you get 2 salvos. And on PC, you can switch between having one or the other. You are not stuck like Legends does with Burstfire. So now that's on PC. You can have either or. That's why it's called Burstfire, because you can turn it on or off. I have Spanish cruisers. I can take one out if you want to see a Spanish cruiser with its Burstfire mode, but yeah, that's what had PC's gimmick is. According to the piece of paper, anyway. Well, not piece of paper, but you know what you see on screen within the game. Because that is all that I can tell you. Because I own the ship. Sorry. Yeah, because I don't own the ship. And she's the only battleship the Spanish have in the PC version, so. And they've got a couple of cruisers. I think there was a destroyer there. But yeah, the Spanish are mostly known for their cruiser line with the burst fire, which you could turn it on and off. Oh, Defense of Naval Station Newport. Okay. Okay, so there's 2 of battleships. We are tier 9'd. Alright, we're gonna... There, or there. Alright. We're gonna park up on the right here. Yeah, that's all I can tell you about the Spanish BB gimmick Vegas, because we only have one. Okay, so we're going to go for the Mono, while our secondaries are going for that guy. What are we up to then today, Mr. Hindenburg? I did see you on tanks earlier. How was your tanks? That guy's about to go. Oh no. Okay. Let's get the guns rotated the other way because we're going to aim the nice ship and get some secondary batteries going on.
I do believe they think I am some sort of god.
Thanks, my young friend. Space Commander. Support ship bridge battery 1. Rescaling the battery.
Come on, you. And let's get that belts locked on. I really need to start shooting these guys. Hopefully. Alright. Let's lock onto the Attigo. Bit of bow in on me, but we'll. Really? Third attack's in the middle? Normally you get one over that side. Oh, that's strange. Hopefully I'll have Red Dwarf join me soon. I know he likes playing some operations, so. We haven't done any standards this week, so I think we might not be getting into the standard mode, which gives us the oil for the weekend naval battles. Might have to do some then tonight then. I can't remember. Is it 1,000 XP, I think, or something like that? You need to get into the naval battles for the week. I'll have to have a look after this fight. Apparently Kev is in voice. My suspicion he's in Discord with some people. Aren't you, Mr. Kev? No, it's strawberries, Kev, not stream breakers. It's strawberries. No, you're not gonna defend your clan. You're not gonna defend your clan there, Mr. Kev. He's probably too busy killing people knowing him. Or playing with his conqueror at the back of the map. with his extra long range. With extra long range.
It's a trap!
Uh-oh.
It's a trap!
That joke is so last week. No, it's not. Oh, I've got a Discord. What's Kev sending me now on Discord?
Ship's almost finished. 2 or 3 more things and we're in great shape.
Hornby's new police car. What the hell, Kev?
Enemy cruisers entered the combat zone. They're chasing our aircraft.
When did the police have a train? I don't think the police have. I mean, they do have transport police. I'm sure they do, but I'm pretty sure they don't have a engine called police. I could be wrong, but. No. Well, yeah, there's transport police. I fully understand the transport police of things, but he's put up there a Hornby, which is a company that produces model trains, and he's put in there that there's. I'll show you. Let me mute it though, because I don't want any music going across. Oh my god, he looks like Kev. Kev, is that you?
Principal attack is underway.
Is this your secret alternate channel? Look, I'm not kidding, guys. Look. Look. Hornby, you've done a train of a police. See, told you. That's Kev. That's Kev. We're going to call you Sam now. Look. They've done a police. Oh, dear. Talk about getting into finances, you know what I mean? Oh, I got to get back into this circle because the ship was moving. I mean, don't get me wrong, I've got no issue with someone who likes model trains. Like, again, and that didn't bother me. But what the fuck, police of the fucking police don't have a train engine? They just don't. I understand them having helicopters, boats, yes. But why would the police have a train? They don't. It makes no sense. So it's just stupid. You reckon, Bungle? Alright. We'll Google this, guys. So what we'll do... did the police have a train of their own? Oh no, a train engine. Not a train itself, an engine. Oh well. Fuck me, they did. They have done.
It's a reproduction of an older Hornby model Class 37.
No, apparently they did. Apparently the US has them as well. The US has private railway police forces like the Union Pacific Bandit Hunters. Use locomotives as mobile command centers. Each unit includes sleeper cars, dining cars, badget cars to house horses and personnel, enabling rapid deployment to stop train robberies and other crimes. And even now, British Transport Police have a couple. Alright, I stand corrected then. I stand corrected. I stand corrected. I really am focusing on this match, so I'm a bit behind on damage, unfortunately. But
I was beginning to wonder if you got my message.
do you know what? I didn't think train robberies were a thing anymore. I mean, not like they do, you know, where they board the train and then they would like literally go along all the customers and take all their jewelries, like you see in the old cowboy and western movies, you know. I mean, there was one in the 19. Was it the 1950s or 60s? There was one here in the UK called the Great Train Robbery. I think that was the 50s or 60s. I remember, was that 50s or 60s? (1963). There. 15 robbers stopped a Royal Mail train near Ledburn in Buckinghamshire and stole 2.6 million at the time, equivalent to, with regard to inflation, to 69 million pounds. The robbery targeted the HVP, so the high value packages carriage of a Glasgow to London train, which carried cash due to a bank holiday weekend. Apparently, I said there was 15 robbers. Apparently, 11 of them, 5-star, was convicted with sentences up to 30 years. And 4 of them were never discovered. No, 63. Bungle. There was a movie with Sean Connery, Donald Sutherland, and Michael Crichton, directed by Michael Crichton. That wasn't actually about the train robbery. That was a fictitious 1855 gold robbery movie. There's a 2013 BBC TV miniseries which kind of explains it. $104 Fucking hell, Kev. That's like half a week's wages. Do you know what I mean? Well, to be fair, actually, it's been a long time since I've worked, so I don't even know what national minimum wage is. Like £10 something. So what's 80 quid? 80 quid a day? You do a 10-hour day. 80 times 5. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 40, 40. That's 400 quid. Take away taxes. Yeah. Fucking hell, that is expensive. But let's be fair, home, you know, it's ridiculous.
Attack the enemy and retrieve the transport ships. Enemy detected. That's the enemy vanguard. Destroy them. Roger. Searching for enemy convoy.
That's still expensive though, Kev. Though to be fair, when I was a kid, Lego was like so cheap, but nowadays Lego is expensive now as well, isn't it? What was that other robbery movie that I liked, set in England? It's the one with the bank. It's a Jason Statham movie, isn't it? Movie about bank robbery. Is it a bank job? Yeah. That's a good movie if you like bank robberies. It's supposed to be based on the real life Baker Street robbery, where apparently over the weekend they broke into a bank. Supposedly, rumour has it that there was some incriminating evidence to do with the royal family. Yeah, there's a movie about it. Came out in 2008. Stars Jason Statham. It's a really good movie. Don't watch the other bank robbery that he's in. I think he's in The Italian Job. That's a horrible movie. The one that he did with Mark Wahlberg and Charlie Theros and Donald Sutherland. No, if you want to watch The Italian Job, go watch the original Michael Caine one. Now that is a goddamn good movie. Driving proper British minis, not some BMW fake mini. Oh, I've seen both because I've seen both, but I don't like that second one. I'm not a big fan of Eric Norton or Edward Norton or whatever his name is. The Norton guy. He played Hulk in the movie, but I'm not a big fan of his movies. Except I did like the one I did like though that he's in. I can't remember what it's called. I always get confused with that one and the other one. Is it The Illusionist? Or is it the other one? Because I get confused. Because there's one that's called Illusionist. That has Edward Norton in it. And then the other one has got Christian Bale and Hugh Jackman as magicians. And I can't remember which one. I get confused with those two movies. Or which one has which. And they're both really good movies, actually. The Parole Office with Steve Coogan is quite good. I've never been a big fan of Steve Coogan's comedy. I just don't find him a very funny person. Like, I've seen him in Bruce Almighty, and then the spin-off sequel, is it Evan Almighty? Where it comes to him and build an ark. I've seen that. Again, I wasn't really like... Yeah, it wasn't my... Again, Steve Coogan's not my cup of tea. I don't like him. I tried watching The Office. Couldn't stand that. I watched like 1 or 2 episodes, and I didn't like it. Well, I'm dead early on here, guys, because my whole team has sat behind this island. You know what I mean? Wow, and then again, the idiot decides to put a Hydro on at this, and then while backing up. They have no idea how they're to play this game mode. It's just, yeah, that doesn't matter. What should we do next? I think we'll do the Zeppelin. That's Steve Carell. Who's Steve Coogan then? Alright, let's have a look. Let's Google him. Who am I looking for? The P-A-R-O-L. The parole officer? Is that the one you mean? Oh, that prick. Okay. I don't really particularly... I think he's an idiot. I'm not a big lover of his movies or his shows. Where can I watch this parole officer? Oh, apparently it's on Netflix. Is it not on here? Okay, not entirely sure if that's on there or not. I don't think it's on Netflix, so I might have to go watch it somewhere else. It's on Amazon DVD. It might be on Amazon. Okay. You know what? We'll take a carrier out. Do I want to get a carrier or not? Could take a carrier. Yeah, let's bring the Zeppy out. That's still a yeah. Oh, is my you can tell me my okay, same map, but this time we're all tier 8s and 1 tier 7. Okay, I can do this. He says.
Do or do not. There is no try.
Look, don't worry. Everything's gonna be fine. Trust me.
Attention! This is Taskforce Commander. All transport ships have been captured. Attack the enemy and retrieve the transport ships. Enemy detected.
No.
Roger. Searching for an enemy convoy. That's the enemy there. Destroy them. Red 5 standing by.
Here's a question for you, Bungle, though. You're on YouTube. Do you want the ability for you guys to create clips of stuff that happens in game? I know you can't edit it because that can only be done on Twitch side, but is that something you like yourself would like or something? You know what I mean?
Enemy ships detected in the northwest.
Or anyone on YouTube can answer that question, really. Although the fact is we've got a more or less, it's the red dwarf. Hello, Red.
Permission to come aboard, sir.
I'm alright. How are you?
So, we're doing operations.
Yep, that's all I'm doing is just running ops.
What tier?
So,
Which tier?
mostly just tier 8s.
Okay.
I'm just taking out the Zeppy at the moment. Just wanting something different from the Brandenburg, but I mean basically running Brandenburgs and that's it.
Okay.
How was work today?
Busy.
Yeah?
Yeah, the Toronto area was hit with record snowfall over the weekend, and they're still cleaning it up. So
Oh,
the
okay.
roads are behind, so people are flipping out. Montreal was also hit. Ottawa, like a lot of the eastern part of Canada got hit.
But yeah, but so surely that would affect you as well, wouldn't it?
Oh, we had some. We had 25 centimeters, nothing major.
Only 25 centimeters. Damn, mate. We wouldn't even get
Yeah.
if we had got anywhere near that, everyone in the UK would panic and rush to the supermarkets to buy toilet roll.
Oh, I hear that. 25 centimeters isn't much. And it was really light, fluffy snow, so it was easy to move. Easy to shovel and clean up your car.
Okay.
But Toronto got hit with like 50 centimeters of lake effect snow, which would be wetter and heavier snow. So it's taking them a while to clean it up. It's such a big city.
Alright. Basically, Bungle, you know, if you see a clip, let's say you're watching me, and I'm playing and I get a really good kill or something, would you be interested in the ability for you to clip that? Because currently you can be done on Twitch. I believe I can get it set up so that YouTube could take the clip. You couldn't edit it, but you could take the clip. That makes sense. So, say no one did it on Twitch, people on YouTube could do it as well. I don't think Eric's going to get another strike.
Nobody divisioned up with you?
Hmm?
Nobody's divisioned up with you?
Nope. It's alright. I don't have many people to play. If I'm not playing Legends, I don't have many people divisioning with me. Rather tanks, both console and PC, and this. Wow, that was. Yeah, that should have been a.
Look, don't worry.
So yeah, I'm just doing operations. How much XP is it to get into the naval battles for the weekend?
Check just a second.
I was supposed to check for myself, but I forgot to look.
Uh, 20,000 base XP. 20,600, sorry. 20,000.
Base XP.
We are already at 11,000.
Oh, so operations counts then. Oh, okay.
Well, I've done some work in there as well over the last couple of days.
Oh,
Not
okay.
a lot of battles, but a few.
Does operations work though?
I think anything works. I know asymmetrics does. I don't know about operations for sure, but I'm pretty sure. Oh, we'll see after this battle.
Okay. And there's my secondaries. Going after the Zima. Yeah, we've lost most of our team. I just basically just really we've been every time we get this map, everyone just plays like an idiot and dies. So
It's not a fun map. I don't like that operation.
Good as new.
I struggle with it. It's very hard to get 5 stars on it because of those 3 battleships that come out at the end that you gotta try to kill.
yeah.
Very rare to get all 3 of them.
The power of the dark side.
Look, don't worry. Everything's gonna be fine. Trust me.
There we go.
Somebody on your team has to move into the get the ships.
No, they're turning.
Are they?
Yeah. Yeah, they're turning. You can see.
Okay.
All right. I'll see if I can sort it in a second. They've spawned, but yeah, I'm gonna save up the get the password unlocked. That's my next purchase of ship. The tier 8 America. Tier 8 German.
Hey, Hobo.
Oh, there goes one of the Maharis. And there goes the key. I think he's going for the key. We've got a submarine, you see.
Oh, it's a sub?
Yeah. I've noticed more and more subs in operations now since...
Yeah. Because that's what people are still grinding. And they don't want to grind them in randoms.
Ah. And there goes the key.
Red 5 standing by.
Hello there.
Hey, Rabbit.
Oh, we nearly got the Amagi, but I don't think we're going to have enough time. We're about to land our ship on inside the Liberty ship inside. Yeah. There we go. Oh, we did it! We did it!
Hello
did
there.
It count though? I don't think it counted. Yes, it is red, Mr. Warduck. Oh, we didn't get him in time.
Hello, Warduck.
Otherwise, we would have actually finished this with a 5-star if that. There you go. So I scored over 1,000 base on that. So did that go up enough or not? Or not?
Congratulations.
So naval battle. What did you say it was? My contribution.
Yeah, it went up. It's at 12,000 now. So.
Yeah, my contribution is 10,000.
Yeah, mine's 2,000.
What's this attempts +1? You can spend and receive attempts during the engagement step.
You start off with your usual 10 attempts, let's say.
Right.
As you go along, you can get a +1 to your attempts, so that will give you 11. Plus another one gives you 12. 2 more gives you 14.
Oh, okay. Okay. Let me just set this button up because I'm going to see if it works. So we want exclamation clip, delete all variables, capture. So what we're going to do? Oh, no. We're going to trigger. Let's see if this works with YouTube. It might work, it might not. Yeah, it's alright, Grindle. Just grinding away. Just grinding credits for me anyway. That's what I'm doing, and Red's just grinding XP on the North Carolina. Are you trying to get to the EI one?
Nope. I already have it XP'd out. I'm just grinding credits. North Carolina is the only tier 8 battleship I have. So I want to get
you don't have a Bismarck or a Brandy, Tirpitz?
Nope. Not yet.
So if you got, I mean, I can do a tier 7 or 6 or 9 or 10 if you want.
You can stay with here for now. I've got a bunch of cruisers to use, a few destroyers, some carriers.
Ah, Nari. Yep, there's another submarine. It's a lot of I boats in here. I think it's because of the Russians. So.
Nope, the I is the Japanese one. It's the Japanese premium.
Yeah, you're right.
I know I'm right. I'm always right.
Are you going right, are you? Okay.
No, I'm in a battleship.
Okay.
Cruisers go down.
Yeah, I did, Grandel. Can you put a link to your Twitch, please? Type in !Twitch, Ace.
Not quit. Twitch.
Yeah, if you type in !Twitch, a link will already come up. It should do.
Shoot there!
Apparently Rabbit wants to know what you think of my hat. My pirate hat.
It looks cool.
Don't you like it, Rabbit?
Piratey?
I mean, do
All
you
it
not?
needs is an eye patch to go with it. And to say R a whole bunch.
Alright, I'm sending my carrier, by the way, over to their carrier with me. All right.
Okay, have fun with it.
Are you? I take it you're staying with the lot, or are you going down south?
No, I'm staying with the lot. That's the job of the cruisers to go down south. Looks like the sub's gonna do it.
The dark side.
I might miss that one.
Oh, it looks like the Zayton's gonna do it.
Yep. But yeah, I did see that. I don't know what it was. I didn't actually really pay much attention to it, Grundle, because I saw it. And I was just sorting something out at the same time, so I sort of looked at it and went, "Oh, that's cool." Oh, I could actually get smacked here if I'm not careful. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, I'm gonna be dead over it. That's not good.
Trying to get the Dallas.
It's alright. Yeah, I thought I'd make it over here without any issues, but apparently, yeah, no one came over this way to help. I love that.
Once again, that is cruisers that don't know what they're doing.
Yeah.
Happens a lot on this server. Sorry, I know, EU, but EU people do not know how to do arms.
Yeah, it's alright.
That's why it's always best to go in with a group.
I would, but I don't have anyone that wants to group up, so.
What am I, chopped liver?
No, because it's high in protein. You're just you.
No, thanks. I feel loved and appreciated.
Hey, Foot. It's like a pump action shotty that has a lever action. It's a 380 auto, I think. They released this year. I might grab one if they're only $800. Bloody hell. Well, that submarine that's right next to you is about to run out of battery, so he's about to surface, so...
Oh, there's a dead Missouri.
Mm-hmm. And of course, the Liberty ship is saying that you're going that way.
Yes, which means I'm leaving the area that'll heal me.
Have you? Okay. Have you seen the Gatling gun, Grundle? That they... I know it's not a real gun here, but airsoft. Have you seen the Gatling gun airsoft? I used to love doing that. I actually used to like going to airsoft or paintballing. Either or. I know it's not real firearms, but it's still fun. But someone got a Gatling gun version of a paintball, and it's funny. There's a guy in England that's got one, and he took it up to a fight. No one knew he had it, and then got onto the firefight, and they were firefighting. And he pulls out this big old duffel bag that's got a mini gun, puts on the backpack, which has got the battery and all the ammo. It's like one big giant like box hopper, basically, where you just pour it all in, like all the rounds into the box on the backpack, and just pulls out this big old Gatling gun and just sits there and starts firing. It's like no. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I think there's a guy I watch as well who does that, Grundle. He'll have a full-blown rifle, and then he'll have a pistol with him, like a close range. I won't say attacks, but when he gets close range, or because he'll set him up like with a GoPro. of like his one through his scope, and then another one is where he's let's say, is that a Christmas camo you put on that thing?
New Year's camo. It was free at Christmas time. It's a free permanent camo, so what the heck?
Oh.
No.
I was using the camera to look at your guns when you were about to fire, but they didn't really. Okay, yeah. So let me just have a look and see if this works. Where's my YouTube? So let's see if the command works here on. And then go to YouTube. Go to my channel. Click on the clip that was just created. Yeah. Yeah. There you go, Grundle, it works. Not Grundle, I'll get there in about 5 minutes. There, so there you go. Now I've got to add an alert for that one as well. Oh yeah, that's the boat that's got airdrops, isn't it?
What?
That I-56 has got airstrikes.
No. The new, no, you're thinking of the Surcouf. That's the new French submarine.
No, that
And then there's the
I-56.
I-56-44, which is the tier 10, but I don't think it has air. I don't know if it has airdrops or not, but it's a Japanese one.
No, he's got airdrops.
But that's
Beginning to wonder if you'd got my message.
Does?
Yeah. Pool patrol bombers.
No.
Yeah. Summon bombers to a
Okay.
designated area. They automatically drop HE bombs on enemy ships and onshore facilities.
That's new, because I've had that since it originally came out, and I never had that.
But it's on a consumable. You get 9 aircraft from the squadron. Each of them carry 1 bomb. And yeah.
Okay.
Well, you might have.
I haven't played it in a long time, so.
Maybe, yeah. Yeah, he gets bombs.
Excrement.
Did we get a 5-star?
I don't think so. I don't think we saved
No.
our ships.
No. He does the Call of Duty hit markers for the viewers. I was reading your comment, Grundle. Oh, it's about a guy that we does this. I haven't seen his videos for a while on YouTube or anything like that. Probably because I don't keep up with YouTube and all the people I watch. I think that's the one that I watch as well, Brandon. Alright. Hopefully I get a decent. I nearly got enough money to buy it now, the Zeppy. Got a Zeppy.
Go, Todd, don't yawn.
Why, have I started you off?
Yes.
Herpes.
Herpes.
Oh, we've got tier 9.
In the herpes.
Okay, so we're gonna set to 1/4 impulse power. No. I'm sorry, but every time I do that, I go 1/4. It always reminds me of Star Trek.
Lieutenant, ramming speed.
Perhaps a good for ramming speed. Because perhaps today is a good day to die. Right, do the planes come left? I think they do, don't they?
Planes come from the left. The ships come from the right, behind this island. Then they come from the left. Then they come from the right.
There we go, just dropped a fighter. There we go.
Took out the planes. Nice job, sir.
Looks like we've got a storm inbound on us. I would love for that storm
Always.
to actually affect us.
It does. It affects your spotting.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay, that's not supposed to.
I know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it. There.
I know, they just spawned right below me.
Red 5 standing by.
Sorry, I'm just fighting someone right.
You're frightened?
No, writing. Someone I'm messaging on Discord about something, that's all. That submarine's a bit close, isn't it?
Yeah.
Will I get the kill?
It's going to be in good position to help us with the next ones.
No. Need to speed up, I think, my carrier. I think my carrier's a bit much speed up a bit now because you guys are a bit ahead of me now, which is what I wanted you to be. So how many Karens did you get today then?
Yeah. A few.
Any you hang up on?
Nope.
You didn't hang up on anyone today?
Nope. And I was told I had to stop doing that.
Why?
Because they were complaining.
So your company's more caring about that person's feelings than the fact is they're sitting there and swearing at you?
Yep.
Wow, what a company, mate.
Oh, that's typical.
Look, don't worry.
I wouldn't. I'd still hang up on them. I'd be respectful about it. I wouldn't be like, I'd be like, I'm sorry, sir or madam, but I feel that you are being very aggressive towards me, and I don't want this conversation with you. So I'm going to terminate this call, and I wish you good luck, and just hang up. And of course, when you hang up, you sit there and go, you, and beep, 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 words.
Rabbit, you live in Texas. You got gas. You guys eat lots of stuff that is very gassy.
Mm-hmm. Oh wow, I just got my plane shredded before I even got a chance to get in there. That Carl Johan is seriously off course.
Yeah, he thought he'd be cool and go down that way and try it. Problem is, he's now facing 4 ships that have good secondaries against him. He's gonna get his ass handed to him. That's okay. That's his choice. Once again, somebody who doesn't know their role.
Yeah. Trying to get rid of that Turpitz at the moment. That Turpitz is near dead.
Permission to come aboard, sir.
Oh, he got killed.
That Turpitz is dead.
Hey,
Hello
Doc.
there.
I got the back end of that FDG.
Yeah, it's dead. It's just La Bismarck that is la problem.
No, Odin and that lot have just turned up.
Oh yeah, but he's way down there. Bismarck's still close.
I mean, the Johann's still alive, so...
And we got lucky. That's because we took out the other guys. And look at the damage to him.
Not bad. Docs, we're just playing some EU operations, just grinding credits. Really, we've done the dockyard ships, so there's nothing there for that for me. And Red isn't doing the dockyard for this this side.
Yeah, no, it's just too much to do both.
So we just grinding credits. We're about 1.5 million away from buying the Parseval. That's the tier 8 on German carrier I'm buying next.
Tier 8,
Tier
okay,
8. Yeah.
Do you have the Starscream camo for it already?
Not on here, no. I do on the my North American account. But over here, no.
Yeah, another month or two and it'll be released. The usual.
Red 5 standing by.
Well, and I think they're bringing the turtles, aren't they? Oh, and look at our submarine. What a YOLO
Yeah,
up.
turtles. Oh yeah. Probably the same guy as the last game.
Possibly, yeah.
I don't know why he's using submarine surveillance. There's no submarines.
Look, don't worry. Everything's gonna be fine. Trust me.
Oh, you got the Musashi B. Congrats, Rabbit.
Congrats.
Congratulations and celebrations.
There's no Musashi B.
Yes, there is. No, not Musashi B. Mutsubi.
Oh, the Matsubi. Okay.
Yeah, I think he means
I was gonna
Matsubi.
say.
It's got Musty B, and I'm
Never
thinking
released a Musashi.
Musashi. But no, there's two Musashis, isn't there? There's ARP Musashi and there's Musashi.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I don't think there's any other Musashis out there. Although I could be wrong. Now, if you want to join us, Dark, you're more than welcome. Come play some PC warships and operations. I know operations isn't your thing, but I'm running out of planes here at the moment because that bloody Carl Johans up-tiered everything. I missed a blucher. Darn it! I missed a blucher. Skill issue, I know, but wow, my rocket's completely missed. Oh, actually, while I'm waiting for planes, might as well manually use some of my secondaries here.
I just got 3 sits on the rune.
Nice. So I'm up the okay. Let's position the carrier there. Oh, secondary's got. I'm just waiting for planes to come back at the moment. What ship are you in, Red?
The Congress.
Congress. Ah, okay. I don't know if you had the range to get the carrier or not, if I was to spot him.
Not where he is right now. We're close. About a kilometer away.
Even with the plane?
It doesn't have a plate.
Oh.
Remember, the Congress is a cruiser.
Yeah. We'll get one torpedo. Ah, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes! Gonna hit him. And the sub got a hit on him as well. Now my secondaries are going off. But unfortunately, we've just lost the rune. Oh no, he's still alive somehow.
But we did lose the Alsace.
Yeah. Gunbart's way too far back. Carl Johan was more interested about, you know. The problem is the problem is the team need to be getting rid of those destroyers, but people just don't realise that.
Mm-hmm.
Not helping me get my money, these losers. How many more have I got of these? 23 of these. I can do a couple more of these. Somebody to love. Somebody to love. Okay. Oh God, Aegis again. Why are they giving me? They're giving me the horrible maps, aren't they?
Yes, sir. Another I-56. I'd say that's the same guy again.
Yes, a Jedi strength flows from the Force. Attention! This is Task Force Commander. Our transport ships have been captured. Attack the enemy and retrieve the transport ships.
Look, don't worry. Everything's gonna be fine. Trust me.
Roger. Searching for enemy convoy. Enemy detected. That's the enemy vanguard. Destroy them.
Sorry, I was setting autopilot up. Brock Lesnar is in the Royal Rumble, is he? Okay. Isn't the Royal Rumble in Saudi Arabia this year? I thought I remember seeing something on the news about the Saudi Arabians built the arena in like a couple of weeks or something. It's all over social media. Apparently they built the arena in like record time or something.
serious question for you. Wait, that Red.
Yes, sir.
Cooking salmon
Yes, sir.
in a steamer. How long would you cook it for?
Not long. Depends on what kind of a steamer you have. But for the most part, maybe 5 minutes tops.
How long?
Because you want your salmon to be a little pink and like medium rare.
Right.
So yeah, I'd probably go about 5 minutes to see what it's like. Depends on the thickness of your salmon as well.
Well, the reason I ask is because I don't know what it was, but it was a very, very thin layered salmon. 4 slices. A very thin salmon. I put it in the steamer for about 5 minutes. It came out okay. Very flaky. But I was like, no, there's nothing wrong with it. I just wondered. I was like, was it overcooked on it? It was very, it was flaky. It was still tastable. It was really nice. But
yeah, most people when they cook salmon at home, they overcook it. But you want it to be about medium rare to medium.
Right.
But yeah, and it depends. Like I said, it depends on the thickness of your salmon. Also, it depends on the type of salmon. If it's a Pacific salmon, they tend to be higher in fat content, because they're wild caught. Whereas Atlantic salmon tends to be farm raised and thicker, and so they can withstand a little bit longer cooking. But yeah, it really depends on the thickness of it. I personally like my salmon cooked on a cedar plank on a barbecue and brushed with maple syrup when it's cooking.
oh, I put a little dash of lemon. That's just me. How long you steam deer meat?
Why would you steam deer meat?
Don't ask me about steering. I don't know about. Yeah.
Deer meat should be braised at the most. If it's
You like your salmon left in the water alive? Yeah.
I mean, braising is done long and low, and it depends on the cut. But I would never just steam deer meat.
He's probably joking with you.
Oh, okay.
I'm assuming that he's mucking with you. Like I don't like quote it, but I think he's messing with you. Tell you what, submarines are doing a lot of damage in here, didn't they?
Yep, they just did a bill.
Yes.
Like they reworked some of the operation stuff, and they've made it easier for submarines to be more effective, I guess. They've removed the shotgunning holdback. They can now shotgun in operations.
Oh, okay.
They can't in random still. Random still has the nerf to shotgun, but in operations they removed it.
For real, how long do you steam ramen noodles? Why would you? I don't know. Why would you steam them? You boil them, wouldn't you?
Well, you've got to cook them in water.
Yeah.
Steaming them would just make them gluey.
Are you trying to muck around with him, Rabbit? I think he is. I think he's joking with you.
Yeah, trying to be funny. That's okay. That's cool.
You're not anything from water. You love the crispy skin on salmon. Depends on what piece of salmon you get, though, Dark. Some salmon you can buy doesn't come with skin.
Yeah, as long as you make sure there's no scales on it, they're good. The skin is good.
Yeah.
I usually make my salmon with skin on it. Because when you remove the skin, a lot of people remove a lot of the fat that's located underneath the skin. And that fat is very flavorful.
If I go to like a fishery dude and get get salmon and there's skin on it, I leave that skin on and cook with the skin.
Oh yeah.
You don't usually eat fish, no? I mean, not everyone likes fish.
I mean, I grow up next to the ocean, so fish is just a part of our diet. But it's like I was saying to a guy that comes into my stream a lot. He's a lobster fisherman, lobster pot. I don't eat lobster.
No.
Lobster is one of those things where, okay, I don't dislike it. I'm not going to pay the prices for it right now. I don't think it's worth the prices. It's not the most. I don't find it the most flavorful stuff. But I've cooked and eaten so much lobster in my life that it's not a big deal to me.
There's a guy I follow on YouTube and such forth, and he does lobster. He catches it, but he also like releases them when they're pregnant, and he talks about where they notch the tail.
Yep.
On the.
That's the guy from Maine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was the one that found the blue lobster and tried to keep it.
The blue, it didn't. And he found one that was kind of a blue on one side and whitish on the other side. And a hermaphrodite lobster, which is quite common. Not quite common, but it happens quite often. The blue lobster is a rarity that you're about 1 in 500,000.
Yeah.
But yeah, I've seen all those. And contrary to what a lot of people say, the bigger the lobster, the less flavorful it is.
They're
like
older,
the lobster
aren't they?
to be about 1.5 to 2.5 pounds. Those are the best tasting lobster there are.
It has to do with because the bigger they are, the older they are, so they don't their meat is not as tasty or something.
It's tougher and not as sweet.
Yeah.
Also, if you can get your lobster from cold water, the colder and deeper the water, the sweeter your lobster is.
There you go. I find fish bland. I used to eat dogfish years ago, but that was about it. What's a dogfish? No, it's a type of fish. Oh, it's a shark.
Yep. It's a very small shark. I've had thresher shark, ones like that. It's okay. I'm not a huge fan of shark. It's a little bit iodine-y tasting if it's not cooked right. Swordfish, though. Love swordfish. Proper tuna, not the canned crab. Which, don't get me wrong, I like the canned crab for tuna sandwiches.
Yeah.
But real tuna steaks are amazing.
Also, very expensive.
Monkfish, ugly fish, but the meat in the tail reminds me very much of lobster, but it's really good tasting.
Oh no, you're nearly dead, Red. Damn.
Yep. That's fine. We're almost done.
I don't know why FDG is so far back, but... There we go.
I think we got 4 stars.
Yeah. I don't care for lobster either. It's too much work to get a little bit out of meat out of it, and it's messy. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of lobster. It's a small shark, bottom feeding type, has a lot of flavour if cooked right. That's what dogfish is, okay? Give me baked cod with crab meat on top. I like cod. I was brought up around London with grandparents that like jellied eels. Man, I can't stand jellied eels. Oh, mate. No. What's the other one that you used to get from a lot of fish chip shops here in the UK, but you don't get them anymore? You used to get them in glass jars. Oh, what were they? There were little things. I can't remember what they were called now. Let's go back to Brandenburg. Oh, what was it you used to... Oh, that's going to do my head in now. What was it? Oh, I forgot to press ready. Sorry. That's it, cockles. I don't know if you ever tried those, Red?
I believe cockles are the same thing as a clam, aren't they?
I believe they're the same family.
Yeah. I don't know if I've tried them or not. I think I have.
Yeah, there they are. Parsons, pickles, cockles. I used to buy them years ago. They're a mollusk. There you go. So there you go. That's your...
I am some sort of god.
Nah, my game crashed. Just a second.
Thanks, my young friend.
Oh, okay. Yeah, cockles. That's what they were. We used to buy them years ago. Fish and chip shops used to have them. Used to buy a small jar of cockles in a pickled jar. I can't stand them now. I don't know why. I used to like them years ago, but yeah. Yeah. The only thing I've never had when I was in London, I've had jellied eels. I didn't like them. Couldn't stand them. I've never actually had a proper pie and mash and liquor. Even though the liquor isn't actually what you think it is. Parsley sauce, but I've never actually had a proper London one. And there's supposed to be a place in London that's supposed to be the best at doing it. And hopefully this year I'm going to London to see Duxford, not Duxford, to go see HMS Belfast.
Yeah, I'm going down south. Oh no, somebody else is going down south. I'm going to go up north where the carrier goes.
Okay. Have I ever had a London cheesecake? Nope. Should I ask what a London cheesecake is, Warduck? I know a Glasgow smile is not a Glasgow smile like you think it is. I'm going to go towards where the carrier is. Is that where you're going, or are you going in the middle? Or are you going this way? Alright. I don't mind. I'm saying... Okay, the Tarlin's not going down the bottom right.
Yeah, then I am.
Alright, you go that way. I'll keep going towards the carrier.
I don't know what the Talon thinks he's doing.
I don't know. He's just
getting himself killed early.
He's just YOLOing in, man. You know what these guys over here are like. They're stupid. It's a pastry with a small amount of jam in it with icing and shredded coconut on top. If you're in London, try and find a baker's that do it. Okay.
So where's the cheese?
As I said, things are not exactly what they are when you in here. Like a Glasgow smile is not something you want. Yeah.
Alan's dead. And I'm reporting him.
Yeah.
Oh, you can't report him?
I did.
Yeah, well let me report him. Probably because my game crashed and I had to reload.
That should make a difference. No cheese at all. It's a nice and sweet. Seriously though, it's very nice. Oh, I don't disbelieve it. There's things. There's one like a gypsy tart. If you ever go to Kent, get yourself a gypsy tart.
Don't they arrest you for picking up prostitutes?
No. A gypsy tart. It's basically a well, it's a tart. It's made with evaporated milk, muscovado sugar, which I'm afraid I do not know what that means. So don't ask me what muscovado sugar is. Or light brown sugar and pastry. And it's from Kent here in the UK. And if you're diabetic, don't. Actually, yes. Fuck it. Just eat it. Because it is really, 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 really nice. But yeah, this is what a gypsy tart is, guys. So that's a gypsy tart. I never had one before until StrikeNet came in. I went down to, actually it was down for my friend's funeral actually. We went to one, we bought one of those, and oh, so nice. They're so nice, but they're not good for you. You was born in Gravesend in Kent. Ah, I see. I lived in Thanet. That's where I was. I lived there for about a year and a bit, and I loved it down there. If I could move back to Kent, I would. I tell you what, I love living in Kent. Look up a London cheesecake. London cheesecake. Not kale. London cheesecake. Oh, I have had one of those. Yes, I have had one of those before, War Duck. Yeah, I recognise the picture. For context, guys, there you go. London cheesecake. So, what do you reckon, Red? A very, and if I remember right, it's a very light and puffy pastry.
It looks like a puff pastry.
Yeah.
Yeah, looks fine. I wouldn't call it a cheesecake, but that's me.
It's a trap! It's a trap!
Oh, I'm dead. I took 2 torpedoes and I shouldn't have done.
Ship's almost finished. 2 or 3 more things and we're in great shape.
Wow, you shoot the waterline of a carrier, guys, and there's not a single citadel there.
We're not even going to win this. We're down to 1 Liberty transport left. That's it, and nobody's protecting it.
Oh my God.
The Anhalt went the opposite direction. The Florida took off down south with me. The New Orleans didn't move in at all, and the Chicago's way up north with you.
Oh, what a surprise. Well, I got the DD. Hey, real dog. Hey, I said it's like the gypsy tart. It's got nothing to do with gypsies or travellers, New Age travellers, or nothing. But it's called that. You know.
Gypsy tart just sounds like it should be a prostitute.
Yeah, but it's absolutely lovely.
Oh, I'm not saying prostitutes aren't lovely.
It's really nice. Unfortunately, unless you're diabetic, of course, and it's like, yeah. But I don't even know why would you bring a shikaka into this though.
Yeah, you might be grinding it.
Yeah, to be fair, that's what I'll probably do in my passport when I buy one.
I mean, it's not like you get to pick the
No.
the operation, so.
This is the convoy commander. Our troops are starting to land.
Okay, well, our troops are landing now, so we won't get a 5-star, but we'll get something.
If we can hold them off. It doesn't get... Nope. There it is. It's dead.
It still isn't a
Now
failure,
we've got to
though.
try to destroy all the ships.
Yeah. Yeah, UK has a habit of doing it, of naming things that have no correlation to what it really is.
Well, a lot of those came from wartime, and it was to make people think they could have something that was, you know, fancy like a cheesecake, even though they couldn't because they didn't have the stuff for it.
So what's black pudding? Because that's definitely not a pudding.
Black pudding is actually, that's what they used to call puddings, were the sausages type things.
Yeah.
And it's also because it's very liquidy until it goes into the sauce, until it's mixed with the porridge and goes, or oatmeal and goes into the sausage casing.
Yeah.
It's just blood and other stuff.
Yep.
In fact, over here they call it blood pudding.
Hmm.
People around here don't eat it very much. I grew up on it, so it doesn't bother me.
I like black pudding. But then again, my
parents were British, so my father was British, my mother was Welsh, so I grew up on that stuff.
Yeah, well, again, the thing is though, people liked. It's one of those things. It's like Marmite. You either love it or you hate it, and black pudding is one of them. You either like it or you hate it. There's no in between. That's just you know what I mean.
Well, it also helps not knowing what it is until after you've eaten it, and see if you like it.
Oh, I knew what black pudding was before I ate it.
Yeah,
but I
a lot
tried
of people, they find out what it is and they're like, "Ooh, that's gross. No, I'm not. I'm never eating that."
But the thing is, though, it doesn't really taste much because you've got a lot of other seasonings and such forth in there.
Yeah.
I don't know if we've got this one or not, but maybe we're going to back out and back to the.
But like Yorkshire pudding isn't a pudding.
Nope. But you can't. You have to have Yorkshire puddings when you're having a full roast dinner.
Yeah, roast beef.
I don't mind beef, but if I cook beef, I have to put it in a slow cooker for hours, and I'm talking hours. Although for you Americans, it's called a crock pot, but it's still.
Roast.
Yeah, because simple fact is that I can't stand chewy beef. I can't stand it. If I'm sitting there chewing a piece of beef for more than 10 seconds, don't like it. Well, anti-steak.
Okay. I am ready when you are. I'm going to run and get a drink of water.
Okay. A full English with black pudding. Yep. Beans, mushrooms, tomatoes, sausages, bacon, fried bread, cup of tea. Well, saying that, actually, there's a couple of places around where I live where they actually serve it with chips, which is quite an interesting thing. To have a full English, and have chips with it, or French fries, as the Americans call it. So, which again is I think it's quite. I mean, I've tried it with chips actually. It's quite interesting.
No.
I prefer a full English, proper full English, but.
I think whoever estimate their chances.
This is the base commander. We expect the arrival of transport and attack squadrons. Strike aircraft will ensure support.
You don't like chips, then, no, duck.
Evacuation on transport aircraft. Warship commanders, clear the most direct route for the aircraft in the specified sectors.
Yes, we're talking about what we would call chips. You guys would call French fries. That's why I said for the Americans, I would call them as what the Americans call them it as. Yeah.
I'm back.
Well, the thing is, though, Wardock, I try when I'm talking about certain items that the UK would call one thing, I normally try to just say for the Americans, it's this item. Like we guys here in the UK call it a slow cooker. Americans call it a crock pot. Why they call it a crock pot, no idea. But we're just gonna, you know, I always am respectful and go, this is why we, you know, so that people from America don't sit there.
What we know today as a slow cooker is what is originally the old crock pots that were put on the fire. Now we use plug-in ones that just have slow heat. But the crock pot would be what went on the fire, and it was cast iron and things like that.
Oh, we still
so
got
they call
those.
them that because that's what it. Oh yeah, and
We
that's
call
what
that we call those
so
we call
they
them
do the same
casserole
things that-
dishes. We call them casserole dishes normally for those.
Well, those
So they
tend to
can't-
be the ceramic dishes that go in the oven,
Hmm.
because the casserole here is a little different.
Yeah, and this is where like it can get very frustrating and very annoying with the differences, and I always try to sort of pull what it is in America. So when I'm talking, you guys in America don't feel, oh, what's he talking about now? I've never heard of this. You know, and I've always been like, well, this is what we call this. Doesn't always quite translate, but we try to get there as close as possible.
Yeah, and your guys' chips, what you guys call chips, we call French fries. It's actually more of what we would call a steak fry. They're very thick cut.
Well, yes, because this is weird. This is where it gets a bit interesting. We call chips anything of a thick cut of chip. What you guys would call steak fries or something. But anything you guys call American fries, we also call fries.
Yeah. But like McDonald's fries aren't McDonald's chips. They're McDonald's fries.
Yeah. And they use the same potato all over the world. Although the way of cooking and what they cook them in, I think is about a little bit different as well. No, we corrected it first. Crockpot is a named brand slow cooker. Oh, is it? Okay, well, I say I've always heard it as called as a crockpot. Whenever I see any cooking items or anything like that that involves a crockpot or slow cooker, I've always just heard them called a crockpot.
Oh yeah, it's become synonymous. The name has become synonymous with the. It's like a Kleenex. It's a facial tissue technically, but everybody just calls them Kleenex.
Yeah.
But it all comes from the difference, you know, the crock pot that was the big heavy cast iron pot with the lid that goes on the stove, the slow cook things. And that's where crock pot got its name.
You underestimate my power.
Ducks don't even eat French fries, or duck. Never seen a raw duck work a deep fryer.
Oh, French fries cooked in duck fat are actually pretty good.
Never see every hear the name hot dogs. What?
Yes.
I know of hot dogs. Everyone in the world knows a hot dog. The question is the hot dog what is classified as a hot dog? Is it a sandwich? Because technically a sandwich
it is meat between bread.
Yeah, it's a piece.
Hamburger is a sandwich.
Yeah. Interesting fact for you: England is over 1,000 years old. Yep.
It's over 2,000 years old.
Well, no,
it's over a couple of million years old, technically.
Well,
yeah,
no, England. The problem is that the problem with it is that England, up until about 1,000 years ago, was actually separated. So England used to have multiple kings.
Yeah.
Like how the America is divided up by states. England used to be like that. You had King of Wessex, King of Sussex, King of York. Like whole entire set areas of the UK was split. And it wasn't
And then
until
later they became duchies.
Step up to red alert.
Sir, are you absolutely sure? It does mean changing the bulb.
That's where you get your dukes and your lords and your space cadets.
Well, no, Space Cadets is American. A lord actually no, a lord isn't. Lord is a is passed down generally by a family, but it's an owner of land that they used to own that was given to them by a king, I think. And it was The problem is that lords nowadays, it's just just grinding money. Yes, sorry, Forge. Yeah, I'm just grinding credits, Forge. So all I'm doing is just grinding credits. It's a weenie between a bun. Yep. Oh my god, tell Red this restaurant by my tell Red this restaurant by my house does poutine style home fries cooked in duck fat.
Yep.
Alright, for those who don't know, ladies and gentlemen, Red is an ex-chef. I'm pretty sure he's cooked them as well in duck fat as well, like in a restaurant.
I haven't cooked home fries in duck fat, but I've cooked fries and stuff in duck fat.
Yeah? Okay. So yeah, if you've got any cooking questions, you know who to ask, alright?
Spent about 13 years doing it. Oh, come on.
There we go, got the flint out. Sorry for eating duck bar. I wondered where my brother went, Grundle. I was a chef for 14 years as well. Grundle was apparently a chef as well.
Nice.
I must admit, I'm not the great. I mean, I've never been a chef. The closest I ever came to it was working in a hotel, and the chef never turned up one morning, and we didn't serve breakfast. So the ones we didn't like, we had I don't know what you would call them, but basically you would put the food item on a tray, shove them in these oveny things, press the button, and it had a pre-programmed time for, you know, bacon, sausages, whatever else is. I don't know what they're called. That's the closest I ever came to becoming a chef in any regard outside of cooking for my personal self. You know, just stack the bacon across the metal trays, slap it in, press a button and walk off. And then it would beep when it was done. You could take it out and then you'd put another tray in of whatever and you'd fill up the bain maries for buffet style breakfast. That's the closest I ever got. If I sunbathe and the missus puts sun cream on me, I start worrying and make sure the oven isn't on. Don't worry. It's when the oh, what you called it?
It's Krell's soothing voice.
Little one is loving the stream. Only thing keeping her quiet. I don't know about my soothing voice. I'm not sure if my voice is soothing or ear bleeding. What's that trend? What's that trend that I keep seeing people do? Playing like ancient Egyptian music and making their cats or something. Have you seen this or heard about this?
No.
Apparently the idea is if you play ancient inspired music cats, because they used to be loved by the Egyptians. They were worshipped. Apparently, cats remember their heritage or something. And I'm not sure how true that is. To be fair,
They're
but
evil.
they're not.
Yeah, they are. They make me sneeze and my eyes burn. And
That's a you problem, not a me problem. I like cats.
it's a cat problem.
That's why also a lot of ships, a lot of the sailing vessels used to have cats on board. Because they stopped,
deal with mice and rats.
Yeah. And how do you stop rats and mice getting everywhere? Get yourself a cat on board ships. Nowadays they don't as much. Because what they use now, I don't know if you've ever seen this, but basically when a ship boards or docks at a port for length of time of loading, unloading, like a cruise ship or a cargo vessel, the ropes would be moored up onto the I don't know, bollards, I think they call them bollards, but yeah. And then they put these metal round discs, and it stops rats climbing up the ropes into the ships. That's what those metal round discs are on those on the mooring ropes. They stop rats and mice and such forth getting on board the ship. Stop eating them, Red. Okay, sounds like a scam card. Don't send those cat people any gift cards or credit info. Oh, no. I send them to those Nigerian princes that keep ringing me up and telling me that I've won the
He sends them to the Russian girls that are looking to get married.
Hey, have you seen some of those Russian ladies? I'm just saying, they're
pictures they pretend to be.
Well, you just burst my bubble. I thought they were good looking. There's a Benson right in front of me there. I can't see him. There he is.
I'm dead. A crocust.
Oh, the Turpit's got him.
Excuse me.
Yeah, no. I might dare say that's the closest I ever come to being a chef of any description, but I can't remember what the machine was called that we used to use.
Altosham?
Might be. It's a big grey box with a door on it and a see-through so you can see into it, and there's like loads of trays, and literally the machine had programmed like cooking times and everything else. It could be an auto sham.
Oh, I'm not allergic to eating them. I'm allergic to them being around me. I'm allergic to their dandruff, fur, and all that crap. I know, because the minute, right after I moved in with my ex, she got 2 cats, knowing I was allergic to them. And
Why
then
did
used to
she
make
get
me
them?
clean out the litter box.
Yeah.
Because she's a bitch.
Fair enough. I don't know if we're going to win this one or not, because that... Need to get back into the hill area. I've lost way too much health here. Let's get rid of the Austin. Okay, there's the Austin gone. Let's get rid of the Seattle. Secondaries, I just let them go off on what they do. Right, did you want to join us, Forge? I don't know if you play PC Warships or not. Trying to save some health here.
Why did you try to save some health there?
Not with that amount of firepower coming on me. The Hull, Seattle, the Johnson's dead, and then Minnesota was firing on me. Do I have enough for enough? Do I have enough for a Parserville? I think I might do. Yeah, I do. I have enough to buy it. Oh, it's on discount as well. It's on discount, buy. I know, something, but yeah, we'll buy it. Now, the question is, I need to assign a commander, but I need it from the Wesser, because, there we go. I don't think I've got enough to let's actually put on air squadron return speed. We'll go with aircraft engine modifications. I'll put mount recommended. Oh, we won that game.
Cool.
Remember, I've got AP rockets though, so that's a problem. I don't think I've got the skin.
You even got 4 stars.
I've got this one. Got this skin, which looks pretty cool.
Cool.
I might make that one. It's the infernal one we got.
Yes.
And we've got the New Year one, which is the one that you were talking about. I might wait for the Transformers skin. Unfortunately, I have the bottom tiered planes, so so yeah, this could be a slow bit of a slow game for me for getting stuff killed because I'm using tier 6 planes.
Why don't you use tier 6 planes?
I intend to use tier 6 planes, and I intend to kick ass in my tier 6 planes.
No.
Oh yeah, when does the turtle stuff turn up? Is it this update or next update? The turtle stuff comes in. I thought it was this update.
I don't remember. I thought it was too. I don't really care about the turtle stuff. It's just captains and
camos, yeah.
Camos.
I wouldn't mind a couple of the camos, but I'm not if I can spare a little bit of money, I might get one or two, but only for like maybe get the Passable or something. 'Cause I think remember, doesn't the Passable and the Richthofen get the same camo?
Yes.
So
they both get the Starscream camo.
Yeah. But all the other camos, I'm not really too phased with them.
They're okay. Nothing spectacular.
Oh, wow, we've got a kit of cars in a Benham in here. The tier 6 planes facing up against tier 8s. Ooh, this is not going to be good for me. My little biplanes. But it is what it is. So let's go
Do
in.
what you do.
Okay, well their AA is not killing me, so... Although I'm probably missing though, and oh no, I'm not. Oh. Then their fighters just turned up. Just have to remember, these are AP rockets, so... They're not going to do very much against armoured targets very well, but... Wow, what is our Benham doing out there so far out?
He's just trying to get into the torpedo range. A lot of the destroyers do that in this one. They end up dying, but they go out there.
Got him.
If you only knew the power of the dark side.
No. I like mackerelfish as well. Not too smelly
Yeah,
either.
mackerel's good.
Again,
It's a little oily, but-
I steam that as well. I've basically got a 3-tier steamer, and I steam it with the vegetables as well. I don't boil my vegetables or anything like that. I steam them. It's supposed to be a lot healthier for you, although I don't know like how true that is, but.
Yeah, I had one of those and it worked great because I could steam my potatoes to do mashed potatoes. But my girlfriend didn't know how to use it, and so she threw it out.
Oh, I missed my torch. Yeah, some people do. I mean, mine is simple. You fill the bottom up with water. You put what you want cooking in it, and there's a dial on the front. And you just turn the dial to match the time that you want. 10 minutes, 10 to 10.
Yep.
And that's it.
That was the exact same one I had.
Yeah.
But she didn't understand why I was cooking all these different things in it. How to figure out the timing of them. So she just said, no, I'll get rid of it. Came home from work one day and it was gone.
What a bitch.
Oh, yeah.
Used to fix them as well. Yeah, mine needs a good clean though. The heating thing in the middle needs a bit of a clean up. It is about 3-4 years old, so I think it's just lime scale. I think on it. So
I used to just run. When I'd put the water in, I'd put in some vinegar and let it run for a little bit. and then clean it out. Change
What,
it
just
all.
what, malt vinegar or white vinegar?
Yeah, white vinegar.
Oh, we don't have any white vinegar. Okay. Yeah, that's what I think I've got to descale on mine. So what do? You just basically you put a little bit of white vinegar in with the water and then turn it on for what, 20 minutes, half hour?
Yeah.
Give that a go.
Cleans out all the jets and everything, and if there's any mildew or anything in there, it kills it.
Oh, we don't have jets.
Well, you have to have some kind of jet to get the steam.
I don't know.
Whatever the steam goes through to give it its little pressure to go up.
Well, from the one we've got, it basically in the middle, it's got the element, and then you put in like this plastic thing on top of that element, and then it heats up the water. The water bubbles, and then there's a bottom base which catches any water that comes back down again.
Mm-hmm.
And in that, it's got a gap, so it pushes so any steam that comes from that goes straight through the centre. I don't know if there's any jets in the one that we've got.
Well, that would be the same thing as a jet.
Yeah,
that
okay.
part where the steam comes out. And it'll clean that out. Because sometimes food will get, like if you're cooking a potato or something starchy, it'll fall down on it as it drips.
Oh no, the
So you
tray
wanna make
catches
sure
that,
gets
so
cleaned
there's nothing there. A descaler is citric acid, and make sure it's non-toxic. Citric acid.
That's what I used to use vinegar. Vinegar's a type of acid, so.
Yeah, you don't cook with, you don't eat white vinegar. I don't think you just cook with it or use it for cleaning. So we're not.
You can, but you wouldn't want to.
No.
Well, I mean, it's mostly used for pickling and things like that. White vinegar, but it's the acid in it that'll kill everything, and it'll help to take off the scale, which is usually just calcium and lime, which is a base.
Vinegar is ours. Well, vinegar in ours would write off the boiler. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Problem is, it's to do with warranties. A lot of it. I mean, mine don't care. I just go out and buy another one. You know what I mean? I'm not. This one's not like an expensive one. I think I bought it from Amazon for about 30 quid. About 5 years ago. It's not a very expensive one. Like, do you know what I mean? I'm like, it's not like expensive.
I got mine after I had my heart attack and I was eating a lot of broccoli and stuff.
I mean, I need to eat more veg, but the problem is there's only certain vegetable stuff that I would eat. I can't stand certain ones, so I mostly try and eat a lot of like peas, carrots, runner beans. I can't stand broccoli. I can eat broccoli if it's mixed in with a food. Like I can't go out and cook broccoli on its own and eat broccoli on its own. I can't stand cauliflower or cauliflower cheese. And I know these food groups are really healthy for you. They're good for you and everything. I'm not like, yeah. Oh yeah, yours probably, Toker, is designed for restaurants. Yours is like probably designed for high-end restaurants. You know, where they're like. Do you know what I mean?
Oh yeah, back in my cooking days, I used to use pressure steamers and everything else. I worked in one restaurant that you had to have the ones you crank the handle on to put the pressure in.
But why would you pay? I'm not right. Okay, this is going to sound the most weirdest thing. Why would you pay £1,500, which is about nearly $2,000, for a steamer that can do the same job as one that costs you like 50 quid, and saving yourself over £1,000? I don't know, maybe...
If you do a lot of cooking with it, and you want one that lasts for a long time, yeah.
Yeah,
Like
but
if
you
it's a
just buy
major
out,
thing
you
in
just
your-
go out and buy it at cheap, you know.
But cheap
Right.
ones don't usually, if you use them a lot, they don't last very long.
No, I suppose in that way, I suppose, yeah.
If you do a lot of steaming and a lot of cooking with it, then it pays to have a good one.
Yeah, that's the difference, though. You're probably spending half the time buying it as a name. Cauliflower cheese is divine. I don't like cauliflower. Well, saying that, okay, here's the truth. I ate cauliflower when I was a kid, and I never liked any vegetables when I was a kid. So, I've never tried it for probably over 20, 30 years. They're not going to make another attack run. Right, let me see if I can find one that I have on Amazon. Oh, that is actually the one I have. There you go. I bought my steamer for 30 quid. There you go. That's my steamer, guys. Yeah. It's just literally you fill the water at the bottom, you turn that to 10 minutes or whatever you want, and you've got 3 tiers. Yeah, and I purchased that 12th of December 2021. That is my steamer that I brought, and I still have it now. And it does me fine. Yes, it's cheap. It's probably not the best one ever going, but it does what I needed to do, and I should have been paying more attention. Whoops. You saw nothing. No? But again, I can understand if you're using it for like restaurant sides.
A lot of people use them to can, like to do pressure canning and things like
Well, that's
that.
pressure cooker. You don't use it for a steamer though, would you?
Oh, you can.
You get what you pay for. Yeah, exactly.
I used to use those pressure steamers that you actually crank the handles to make sure they're rock solid. You can't open it until the steamer's released. The steam's released.
Oh, I don't trust pressure cookers because those things can explode and go like a fucking bomb, and that's it. Game over.
Oh, I love my Instapot.
You dead? Oh no, you're still alive. Where
Nope,
are you?
I'm down here getting my health back up.
Oh, right. Oh, Bismarck is way out. Okay, sorry. The pressure units are fun when the relief valve doesn't release and the boiler blows up. About 4 bar boom. What? For about 4 bars. Oh, okay. Poker's a technician for cooking and appliances and whatever else is, so. I don't know what he's on about, but yeah. But no, I do. It's 4 bars of pressure. Makes them go turn into bombs.
So basically, it's 4 times atmospheric pressure.
Yeah. Well, good night, Kev. Take care. What? Pressure cookers are dying out. Yeah.
No.
Well, yes and no. The Instapot, there are still a lot of people who use. But a true
What?
pressure cooker, yes.
Hey,
They're really
Ed!
only used for canning.
What are you doing?
Running into you because you're in my way? Because I'm trying to get over to that bomber?
Well, my secondaries reach out to like 10 kilometers. Damn.
No, I'm not in Implacable. Or whatever it is.
No, I'm in a
Percival.
possible. Yeah.
I'm in a lowly little Montpellier.
We do. And the thing is what's even more worse brought up, and I like this initiative. We live in a society where you go buy your vegetables, they're wrapped in plastic, they're coated in plastic. You walk around the shop with plastic bags, but when you want to buy a plastic bag to take the plastic item home with you, you have to pay for it because plastic bags are bad for the environment. Yet the item is wrapped in plastic, and it's probably got 2 or 3 lots of packaging or plastic involved with it. Yeah, it makes zilch sense. So look at this, guys. I'm shooting a pommer with secondary battery guns of a... There we go. We've got a couple of secondary hits just so I'll put some secondary hits on there. Please, man. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Although those 3 are dead. Game over.
I got the victory for us.
I know. You got a double kill there. Nice. No, you didn't got 1 kill. I got the other.
But it was all because of me.
No, it wasn't. It was all because of me. Look at that. 5 stars, huh? 5 stars. Yeah, look who was higher than you. Yeah, yeah,
Just, and I was in a lowly little cruiser.
And I'm just a lonely tier 8 carrier with tier 6 planes.
You can keep living your dream. We know the truth.
Alright. 17,000 XP. What we're going to upgrade? I think we'll upgrade the bombs. There we go. We got bombs upgrades now. Well, you did, yeah, Tokra. Careful, the turtles will get hurt by your plastic straw. Yeah, I mean, I don't... What makes me laugh is that certain plastics, right, are not recyclable. And it's like, why are we still making plastic that is not recyclable? Governments and societies are trying to get everything recyclable. I'm okay with that. Not a problem with recycling everything. So get rid of the plastics that can't be recycled and keep stuff that can be recycled. Just maybe just me. I don't know. Maybe I look at things wrong. I don't know. Oh, we got microplastics, Tokra. Also, okay, this I don't know what it's called, but there is a chemical. Okay, here we go in this conversation. Women out there that want to be on the pill so they don't get pregnant, they use a contraceptive. The problem with that contraceptive is that certain parts of the contraceptive, which are made up of certain chemicals, does not get broken down by recycling the sewage plants. So that actual chemical then stays in the water, and we drink that water, which has the contraceptive in it. And it's such a small dosage that it doesn't make much of a difference, like you can barely notice it. But there is a theory that over a prolonged amount of time, over time, it will basically make everyone infertile. And that's the scary part. Oh, great. The best map for carriers, and I don't get the... I haven't got decent planes. Oh well. So. You have margarine in your fridge, it's one chemical different to plastic. Yeah? But it's also, you've got chemicals at home that can make yourself and this is where it's going to cause an issue now. You have chemicals in your home that can make bombs and explosives. Now, I'm not saying you should do that. I really am. I'm saying don't do it. But yeah, there's a lot of chemicals in your home that can be used in very, very volatile ways. You're quiet, Red.
Oh, no, just shutting my mouth so I don't get myself in trouble.
Why? What was you going to say?
Because I'm pretty good at getting myself in trouble.
Why? Did you do it?
Nope.
Oh, I might have got that DD
Nope,
though.
I'm sweet and innocent.
Look, don't worry. Everything's gonna be fine. Trust me.
Okay, we get the boats safe. Now we can get those regiments safe.
Well, yeah, it's also that as well, so the chemicals in it are pretty... Although, to be fair, at least it's better than some of the contraceptives that were used a very long time ago, which never actually worked. What was it? Egyptians believed that crocodile, I think it was crocodile dung, or poo, was a contraceptive. They used it as a contraceptive, I believe. There was one group of people who used to do it, which, as you can imagine, is a bad, yeah. Oh, we all know that war duck. Milkshakes with paper straws is a stupid thing. Yeah. Well, that's because the plastic straws they used cost them money. And people didn't want to use probably to recycle them. So they use these paper straws, which I think are biodegradable. So that way that the straws then can be used, and if someone does throw them away, they become biodegradable, I believe.
No.
Don't know the power of the dark side of the Force.
Oh, I know.
No,
I
that's
know.
what. Ah, I missed him.
I know the dark side of the Force. It's my only friend.
That's the thing, Toka. Yeah, it's I get it. I understand why they want to get rid of plastic straws, which take years to degrade.
If they even degrade.
Well, they theorise the chemical breakdown would be about X amount of years. I say, it's a theory that they break down because of the chemical usage they have. I think they are not going to arm in time. I wondered. That's my own fault. But yeah, I can understand why they want to use these stuff that is a lot more friendly to the environment. It also appeals to those people. they're the sort of people, the reasons why we need to put warning labels on batteries that said don't drink the contents because it's an acid. Yeah. Most stupidest thing they ever did, the Darwin's theory of evolution, or Darwin's evolution. Putting warning labels on everything, got rid of all the idiots. But unfortunately now, you can't do that. You have to put on signs.
Thanks, my young friend.
I think it's stale. I need to park up.
Don't worry. Everything's gonna be fine. Trust me.
Oh yeah, they do. Yes. Hot dogs need to come in packs of 6. Same as hot dog buns. And burger buns need to come in packs of...
both come in packs of 12.
All packs of 12. Come in equal. Same as burger buns. You ever notice how burger buns come in packs of 4, but buying burgers come in packs of 2s and 6s? No. I mean, some places you can... Oh, that guy just got slapped, didn't he, that aggro? No, he's dead. I think these are going to completely miss, but we'll see. Nope! He hit him. Problem is, I don't think my AP bombs and rockets won't work against the airfields, will they?
No, you want HE.
I don't have any HE.
Well, they will work, they just won't work very well.
Yeah. Yes. Oh, it is Warlock. It's a definitely a ploy for them to market and make money. The whole entire industry is a fake. Do you know what the best one is? Coca-Cola. The biggest marketing ploy you've ever noticed. Did you know that Coca-Cola was the company Coca-Cola was the company that made Santa Claus red and white and jolly? Santa Claus was never red.
They made Santa Claus.
What?
They made Santa Claus, period. Before that, it was Father Christmas.
Yeah, but what it
a lot
was...
of different things, but who created the American Santa Claus?
Yeah, but what it was is the Saint Nick actually was green. I believe he was green or grey. I believe and they couldn't figure out why during the summer their sales for Coca-Cola would go up in summer, but at Christmas time or winter time it would take a huge dip. They're trying to figure out a way of marketing, of making the sales of Coca-Cola go up in summer, or sorry, all year round, not just the summer. They were the ones that they came up with of making the Santa Claus red and jolly and drinking Coca-Cola. It's the same as cereal. Did you know that cereal was never actually in order to get kids to eat cereal, which is basically full of sugar, most of them are anyway, they're not all, but a lot of them are full of sugar, was a ploy with the saying about breakfast is the, what is it saying? The breakfast is the most, the best meal of the day or something like that, yeah. Woo! No. Save Santa, drink Pepsi. I actually, if I have a choice, to be brutally truthful, I prefer Coke over Pepsi.
Yep. Pepsi's too sweet.
Yeah. It's got nothing to do with the can, it's got nothing to do with the company. It's a bit of a personal choice.
But I'd rather drink both of those and even horse piss rather than Dr. Pepper.
I love Dr. Pepper. And did you know if you put amaretto and Coca-Cola together, you get Dr. Pepper?
Yeah, so you create a crappy drink out of two good ones.
Peanuts.
Dr. Pepper just looks like they cleaned out the vats of, and it tastes like they cleaned out the vats of cough syrup and fed it to you.
Alright. I'm gonna go start attacking the we've got no battleships though, so we've got a lot of destroyers here. So I'm gonna start attacking.
Unfortunately, I don't have HE shells, so there's no sense in me going after the airfields. I have SAP and AP.
Yeah. I'll attack the north field. That's normally the hardest. That's the harder one to hit from range. See, I don't mind the sugar-free stuff in Starcraft. I don't mind some of the fresh sugar-free, say sugar zero stuff. I really don't mind it. You know. Hey,
No, I don't either.
How you doing?
But if I drink pop, I usually drink ginger ale.
See, I didn't like ginger ale, but that was just a me thing. I like Bailey's, that's quite nice. Oh no, I screwed up with the dive. I forgot that the rocket attack plane's coming over a mountainside there. Darn it, I screwed that up. That was my own fault. Okay, let's get the carrier parked behind the island there. Get me a bit closer. Okay, big fluffy beard. Big fluffy beard. Actually, it's quite a long beard, not a fluffy beard. But yes, welcome in, hooligan. Cola eats your teeth away. All of them do. It's the acidity. Yeah. Wow. Barely any damage with APs. What the hell are we listening to now?
I don't know.
I don't know. No, I just took it out though. Because God knows why that hell that was about. Rum and Coke with sugar-free. Coke tastes awful. I don't really drink much rum and Coke, to be honest with you. I like
Dry and Canada Dry sugar-free zero. Or zero sugar. It's really good.
I don't mind the one. What's the one I did try? Is it Jameson's? No, Captain Morgan spiced rum. That one's quite nice. Are you dead? Ah. Okay, we have got a major issue. I've got to send the carrier in just to get damage because we've got the Belfast is the only thing.
Yeah. The Belfast and the Akatsuki can take out the airfields, but they're not bothering to.
I'm sending the carrier in onto the left-hand side, but I don't know if that's going to be of any use. I can't do any damage because I'm all AP. I wonder if I can do any damage to these defensive positions. Let's have a look. Do you reckon we could?
It's usually the same thing.
Oh no, I've gone way over. There we go, we got him anyway. We got a win. Sorry, right, well, I didn't know you like that kind of music. What kind of music? Rabbit, I don't even know what that was. My favourite, Captain Morgan is Spice. Yeah. Bamboo rum, expensive but delicious. Dr. Thunder is good.
Okay.
What's Dr. Thunder?
That's going to be my last game for the day.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's time for me to go to the bathroom and get something to eat after I've been to the bathroom. Not
oh, okay. Right, hey, where you eat, that's you know, that's down to you.
All right. Well, thank you very much. And I will talk to you again this week.
Yep. Be on Friday PC Warship, so.
Excellent. All right. Take care. Bye, everybody.
Catches. Oh, Discord's got an update. No, I didn't know that. Sounds expensive. MD 2020. Rabbit, mate, there are some funny videos out there of people, of youngsters. Well, I call them youngsters because they are youngsters, like, you know, 18, 19, 20-year-olds going, oh, what's this MD 2020 stuff? This is nothing, you know. You know, and and again, like, oh, my dad said this stuff was a brain water. Now I can handle it, and you watch them try it. It's so funny, their reaction. And then we look at that and go, how did we drink that stuff? Because yeah, I've drank it as well, Toka. MD 2020, or as everyone called it, Mad Dog. Because you got to be mad to drink the stuff. Oh, Ultimate Frontier. Ah, man, I'm on the wrong side.
Look, don't worry.
Damn it, I'm on the wrong side. Diplomatico rum. Okay. To be fair, I normally drink my rum with Coke. I'll be brutally honest with you. Now, I know some people out there will be like, oh no, you're spoiling the rum, you need to drink it neat. And I'm like, yeah, possibly, but I can't drink. I used to like drink Jack Daniels straight. Now I can't, so I'm too old. So I'll drink Jack Daniels with Coke, same as Kraken. I can't drink Kraken on its own anymore. Oh, I missed the Sims.
Red 5 standing by.
Did I get it planned this time? I did! Gotcha! Not much damage, but yeah. Yeah, we're not going to be much on longer ourselves, guys. We're just doing some operations to make... Oh, I just lost all my planes. Wow. Kraken, black cherry, Madagascan vanilla. Okay. I've just gone with the classic black Kraken when I used to drink Kraken. My friend actually was one that got me into Kraken. I like mead is my favourite though. If I could have any drink, it's mead. Yeah. I'm going to stay here because I think I'm about to help Cruiser turn up in here in a second. Unfortunately, I am... Yeah, we've already lost one ship over here, which is the mains. So. Spiced, Kraken, rum, nope. Try the above. Oh, no. I tried the classic black rum, the Kraken. You know, the white bottle with black. I couldn't drink it neat, though. It's very burny on the back of my throat. So I had to have it with Coke. Oh, there's the Cleveland. Okay, let's send the plane up there.
Look, don't
Or the
worry.
carrier up there.
Everything's gonna be fine. Trust me.
Have a look. Let's Google what you're on about. While my carrier's on the move. What is it you called it? Kraken. Black. Cherry. Oh, well, look at that. This one. Don't trust anything. Okay. 26. Kid hell. Very looking. Damn. 26 quid. Do you drink this neat then? Or do you drink it like Coke? 20s. How much is Sainsbury's just charging it? 27 quid in bloody. And then 20 quid on Amazon. We'll add one to the basket. We'll try it later. Or I'll order one. I might give it a go. Up to you. It's very nice. Okay. I don't know if I'm going to get these two. Have I got two torpedo planes? I don't know if I'm going to get these into the Arizona. We'll try though.
No.
Wow, 2,500 damage. Well, you say that though. I'll show you how much my Coke mixture is good. Yeah. I'll show you how much my mead costs me. Oh, now look at our submarine. He's about to surface right next to every single one of these guys and get killed. Oh wow, I just lost all my planes. Back in Tulsa. Where's the one I get? You ever bring it up? Oh, wrong one. I get. There's one of them I get. Yeah, look how much that cost. 40 odd quid for a bottle of that. That's 40 quid. And for context, guys, that's an Xbox controller. Look how big it is. That's 40 quid. Yeah. Yeah, but mead, it doesn't work the way that it's... Mead is made of honey. The other one I have, or I buy, that one, that's £16 a bottle. And then I have another one sometimes. I don't know where it is though. They might have stopped making it, the company that I went with. It's called Blood. It's basically called Cherry, but I think they might have changed it. Or is that the one that I got? But that's just... No, that's not that one. It's basically like that. It's Cherry. They're not that like massively like thing, but the problem with this stuff is, and I'll be brutally truthful, like this bottle here, which is cherry, so it's basically called black cherry. That bottle may not be the like let's say what its content is, 11%. It goes down so nice that you end up drinking like the whole entire bottle, not realizing you just drank a whole entire bottle of it. That's the problem. This stuff makes you think, oh, it's, you know, it's I've lost my, don't worry, I've lost my mouse. Where's my mouse? Where's my mouse? Okay. Sorry. I lost my mouse for a second on the computer. Sorry, yeah, so yeah. Well, what it is mead is actually made with honey. I think this is going to be a loss, guys. I have a sneaky suspicion that this is going to be a loss. See, normally, like, alcohol is made mostly with... yeah, the problem is that mead... Sorry, most alcohol is made with barley, oats, and other sort of ingredients like that. Mead doesn't. Mead is literally honey. Honey, water, and yeast. That's it. Because the yeast combines with the sugar from the honey, and that's what gives it its flavour and its taste. It's completely different than, do you know what I mean, from that aspect. So it's so when you're drinking mead, it's really nice. It's not harsh. It's, yeah. And of course, as I said, I've drank quite a bit of it, and suddenly realised I've just drank the whole entire bottle, and I'm like, well, there goes like 20 quid worth of bottle, and you've done it in about half an hour. It went down really, really, really nice. Yeah. Well, it's done by the same guy who did. There's a band called Miracle of Sound, and I'll add their other song that you will know. Oh, I'm just sort of also trying to. But yeah, the guy who sung this or created this is a guy called Miracle of Sound. And he's not a big band or anything like that, but he was famous for another song called Valhalla Rising. You might have heard that one. It's a music bot. You can request anything you want. There is a certain. This is a song. This is a song I bet you any money, Hooligan, you've heard. I do like this song though, but I've turned it up in my own for myself. Damn it.
Look, don't worry. Everything's gonna be fine. Trust me.
Yeah, Sabaton. Yeah, I like them as well. The thing is that this music bot is people can request their own songs to put up and play. So I allow people to put their own music request in. Fine.
I was beginning to wonder if you'd got my message.
I'll use my own secondaries because you got your who with them. Yeah, we've lost this. The whole entire team was just terrible. Like, why bring an Iowa in here, man? No, Iowas are horrible ships to bring into these things. Games of things of destiny. Gonna wait for that game to finish, get some XP. Unlock another thing. We can't buy it because we need more credits, but so I wanted to buy this ship today. I have another carrier to my collection. Come on, come back. Alright, you know what? McDonald's are getting rid of their veggie lines, are they? They need to get rid of that fillet of fish. I hear horror stories about that thing. Yeah, I've heard horror stories about those fillet of fishes that they run. Didn't one store get like absolutely done because of something to do with the uncooked wasn't cooked enough or something? Because someone ordered a was it a surf and turf burger or something? And the fish wasn't done right and they got food poisoning or something. I'm not exactly sure, like. Yeah, no, it's Warduck. I only did one more game. I wanted to go out on a win before I finished up. If we don't get, you know what, I'm not hanging around. These guys are going to be idiots. We got it anyway. No, it's not. I don't have a problem with someone who's a vegan. My issue with vegans, and it's only a select few, are those that protest and scream in your faces that you're murderers and killers. They're the ones that I'm going, no, you've taken it too far. You know? Like that's like my take on that is that at the end of the day, I mean, my thing, you know what I mean? Oh, okay, I don't know what Pokemon is, or the devious Pokemon apparently. Do you know what, the problem with Mackie D's is they're not nutritious and they're not filling. You have yourself a McDonald's and about half an hour later on you're bloody hungry again. It's just... Everybody.
Red 5 standing by.
No.
Yeah, I saw that, Toka. Yeah, I'll watch it, but I'm not really like. Yeah. Yeah.
Look, don't worry. Everything's gonna be fine. Trust me.
Yeah, I'm not the. I don't know about it, Toka. To be through here, I've got to watch that. Finish off watching that film that I got told to watch today. I've still got to watch Ballerina, so I've watched those. I'm watching a couple of TV shows that I watch have come back on. So like the next season. So we're gonna watch those. A bit too early, I think. Oh no, I'm good. Oh, thanks, Hooligan. It's just a playlist off Spotify that I made. I know not everyone's music taste is the same, so I always play music. I can't sit here without music. Like, even when I'm not streaming, I'm gaming with other people, I'll have music playing. It'll be low, just in the background for myself, and you know, when I played with Play a couple of months ago, last time I played Legends with Play. So he still wants to do a collab with me. I'm like, yeah, go for it. But when can he do one? And I can do one. That was a bad drop on my part. That was a bad drop. We'll go with the bombs. I could have gone with the secondary batteries on that Megami, but ah. So my music taste, I will warn you, Hooligan, is all over the place. Like, this is Marilyn Manson. Completely contoured difference from, you know, different people's tastes. But to me, I like Manson. So. Alright. That's him dead. Let's get the Megami dead. Carrier, we want to send up there. Alright.
Bad feeling about this.
Yeah, I said my music is kind of like, it's for myself, but also for other people. I know that different people, some people might like Manson, some people probably won't like Manson, which again, I'm fully respectful that each person, you know, is a bit too much for one. But with the music, it's kind of like all over the place, partly because of my music taste, but also it pleases different people, if that makes sense. So some people that might not like Manson will have other songs in here that they will like, and vice versa. You know what I mean? If that makes sense, you know what I mean? So, you know, I'll play like this and then it... What's the next song? The next one is Black Sabbath, Iron Man. You know, so you're going from one to another. You know, if I do... Is it Q? How do you spell Q? Is it how they spell Q? There you go. So you can see there's Queen's Clearwater in here. And then you've got a Touch of Class, the Monkeys. Right, do you know what I mean? There's like this, so I try to be respectful for everyone with the music. And then sometimes I'll just sit there and play a complete different playlist. I'll go out and find like a something like a rock, classic rock from 70s. So all it plays is 70s music, 70s rock music, or 80s pop, you know. Ah, right, I'm getting shot at. But we're going to kill the AI. That's what we're killing, so. Because our teamers are stupid and sitting behind. Okay, so now you actually got people coming in now on the secondaries. Too late, because our team, look at our team, they're so far back. Freaking idiots. AI is supposed to be like, you know what I mean? Not played like standard. It is what it is. But oh, I've run out of flags. Victor Lima. Buy some flags. Victor Lima. Yeah. 1.9 million that cost me to get 20 of these. Okay, we'll just buy them one at a time. But unfortunately, that is me gonna wrap up. Because I do need to come off. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna raid out, as we always like to try and raid out. Wrong button. Wrong button. There we go. What we're going to look at is who's online. And I see Bree. So we, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to go right out to Miss Bree. She is currently streaming World of Warship Legends. She's trying to do, I think she's trying to get 300,000 damage with the Janan. Trust me, if there's someone who can pull it off, and that is her. Because that's what she can do. Yeah.
Nice.
So we're going to read out. Thanks very much for coming on, guys. I will be back tomorrow for some Anks, I think. I don't know. I don't know what I'm playing tomorrow. I know I've got Legends in the evening. I don't know what I'm going to do with it. Do a themed stream or something, maybe. I don't know. We'll figure something out. Yeah, take care, guys. Catch you later. Thank you so much. And have a lovely rest of your day. Bye.